Hello, hello. Pretty much have everything ready to go here. Kind of get into everything real quick. There we go. Hello, everybody. Garnet here. Welcome back to more Monarchy. We are going to have some more fun on here. And first thing, hey, Wally, how's it going, man? We're doing good, doing good. We are going to be trying to get ourselves a bunch of loot and stuff today. Specifically, if you see all the bottles that I have saved up as of yesterday, we have a bunch to kind of go get working on. I missed yesterday's stream, unfortunately, because my game needed a patch, and I missed it until 8 p.m., so it didn't get finished till 10:30. It is what it is, but tonight we shall stream, and we shall have a good time. Also, quick thing to kind of touch on, is I have a bunch of my Rexes that I'm raising up over here, another baby Mega Raptor, and I went and bought myself some Burrowbuck babies to kind of raise as well. I didn't actually end up finding very many of these out in the wild, and I figured these guys would be worth the $6,000 to drop on them for the pair. Not really all that bad. And we'll just kind of go and get ourselves some more stuff today. We'll have to see which kind we have. Once we get down there, we'll use all of them. They don't have like a different note, like a different explanation, right? I've had a couple of them where I've had the treasure, like the ship ones, and I've taken them out before. They don't mention when you dig, so hopefully that actually is correct. We'll have to see. If I have to take one out, then we will. Okay. Well, I have my gas bags with me. Okay, cool. Just had to make sure we got our gas bags. They're going to be a, very useful creature to have around with us this entire time. I definitely pulled before I hit the ground. Thank you. That was very strange. Whatever. But yeah, I have had the ship ones a couple times before, and I have destroyed one. I wish their loot was better. But it is what it is. Let's hop out onto the ship and kind of get started for now. There's definitely a handful of other things I would like to get done today, but the treasure maps obviously are going to be the very first thing that I do. Oh yeah, that would be bad. If one of these turns out to be a boat one, then we'll deal with that first. But it looks like they're all just normal treasure maps, which is great. Let me just double check. Have any of these? There's one on this island. So before we even leave, I'm going to head to that end. It kind of marks another big X, actually. That's kind of crazy. We could actually just teleport to... given that they're everywhere, we won't teleport. Like I say, there's so many on the central island. That's going to give us plenty of treasure just there. But let's let out Blueberry real quick. And we'll just have to grab all those out there. I think mostly you'll get the ship ones on the bottles that you find in the other chests. I could be wrong, but we shall see how this goes. I know there's a Mega Raptor over here somewhere. I think it head off that direction, but you never know. Ah, it's one of the Ascendant ones on my island. You gotta love that. Excuse me. Okay, what is our very first treasure of the day? Please give us something amazing. What do we have? That crossbow is less than what I currently have. So this one says the same thing about digging as well. Okay. I mean, that's a really good riot helmet, but that crossbow is less than what I'm currently using, so it is unfortunate. But we can grind that one down, so we'll do that later. Let's go to the boat and take off and kind of plan a route. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind just going to the islands that I won't be able to teleport to. But at the same time, I still have a couple things that I need to do to unlock more skill points for my ship. And one of those is to just randomly come across a couple more blue drops out in the water. So if we end up going on ship, we'll have at least a chance to do that. And then if we end up getting that done earlier, then we won't have to worry about it later. We can just start teleporting places. Well, let's go! Again, sorry about not being able to stream yesterday. I went and just spent time with my family thinking that everything was good, but there was an update, and I totally just got screwed out of the time there. The update, like, I have apparently very slow solid-state drives. I did not know this. So I definitely ended up looking into trying to get better ones so that they download faster. The 2 hours for a patch is way too much to have to deal with every time. Okay. So even though I know I can teleport down here to this island, I kind of feel like if we go down here first, work our way up here, maybe hit Penny's Island here, and then maybe we'll teleport to the center island at that point. I don't know. There's just a lot of treasure there. I'm going to start, like, unmarking some of these trading posts. There we go. We'll bring them back out if we end up wanting to go there at some point. Alrighty. Oh man, that was because of the lag. It wasn't because I wasn't supposed to be moving anymore. Yikes. How's the ping today? 220... It's been worse. It was just a moment where we got caught and stuff. No biggie. So I do know that this green bottle is a new one to add. Okay. I was worried it was going to end up being a... one of those other ones. I'm not sure where it added it, to be honest. It could be here. Or the one way up here. I did not think there was one there before. Now we have way up north to go. We're going to be on the ships for a while. Nice. I'm hoping that we get something crazy cool. I would love to get a... What would be my best? What would be my, like, most wanted thing? I wouldn't mind getting a really good, like, pre-made better drill than the one that I have right now. That would be a big help. I also still need to actually get another magma saddle because for some reason, my magma saddle that was on my Magmasaur, as well as the painted Equus saddle that I had on my horse, they decided to just disappear on me in the middle of my play sessions. I don't know what happened. I don't know if maybe something, like when I put them in a ball, I accidentally, like, lost the saddle somehow. I don't know, but they just didn't have them when I logged in last. So my Magma doesn't have a saddle anymore. So I can't use them for more metal at this point, which really sucks. As we go to these islands, I am going to kind of just double check as we're getting there. If we can find more bottles, that would be great. Hey, Arc Monster, how you doing, man? It'd be good. Glad to be on the game and not just watching it today. There is another one. No, it's not. That's a deer. Okay. Oh, treasure by an angry elephant over here today. Let's try not to destroy Ross's Island as we visit, eh? We've only got the one for now. So we'll just kind of hop over here, try not to piss anything off, and then we'll go. Alright. Second treasure. Maybe something a little bit better than the last one. That would be great. Or not. Alright. Taming Mammoth. Very good. High level, I assume. Slash, I hope. Or at least have a good stat. Something to focus in on. Alright, that one did not give me another bottle. We got ourselves some antidotes and some walls, which I may use for something at some point, so I guess I'll hold on to them. No reason not to, but I will put them in here to kind of save ourselves a little bit of the carry capacity. Might eat some of that, just to kind of make sure we're topped off on food. Okay. Since we only have the one down on Gong's Island, we're already kind of close by. We may as well just go straight down there and grab it. 145, very nice. Do you already have any other mammoths, or just does this one just is this going to be the start of your collection? Got to get them strong mammoths. They can carry it for a while, honestly. $16 HP pre-tame. Oh no. I mean, that does mean that a lot of other stats are much higher, so I guess that is the trade-off there. You got yourself a little bit more speed. I'm hoping, like, I'm going to have to run a couple more missions today. I'm no longer over 100,000 hexagons. I'm going to save a little bit more. But, you know, your first one this playthrough. Very nice. Is this on Bjarnheim? That's what it's called, right? I can't remember. I need to play on that one as well soon. If so, how's that going? I have heard that it is brutal. The coldest map ever. Oh, we're gonna run right into the edge of this map, of this island. Oh, everyone wait. That helps. That helps. 28 melee. That could roll pretty good. Oh, Spoopy's cluster. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, let's just stop here. Should be close enough to kind of just hop over and grab from there. Yeah, I've spent a very little bit of time on my own cluster on this map as well. I found a new location to live, but that's about all I've done. Ooh, new treasure map. Don't want to miss it. Doing the primitive Bjarnheim. Okay. You are doing that. Heck yeah. I don't know which one of these is new. They all look the same. None of them are ship ones, though, so there's that. If we have a new one on this island... Oh my gosh, there's another one on Ross's island again. Okay. I guess we'll double back on the way out of here. Let's see. Come on, luck. Ooh, that's not very helpful. But a better tie-pup saddle's not bad. At least a backup for the one that I've got. Lots of focal chili, which could be nice for crafting things up. Not a bad pistol. Yeah, could be better, could be worse. I spent that period of day I spend doing different things on Ark. Hey, that's fair. If I could, like, hold myself to some sort of schedule, that would be good, honestly. But I kind of just end up, like, having a loose plan and then going for it. And just seeing what happens over time. Let's double check that none of these are on this island now that we just got a new one. Let's throw these onto the... onto my Cosmo for now. All these little things kind of adding up a little bit of weight. The saddles do the biggest, I think. And then the tools as well. Okay. Ross's Island. Then we'll probably go straight north. Go down this way in a diagonal. And then we'll just go actually do all these, like, all roundabout. Oh, my goodness, there's another one. Have you heard of Primitive Reforged? If I did, it was probably the one you brought up to me. There's so many bottles, and they always just add more. Okay. Taking off from here. I think I remember looking into it and being interested in trying it out. I do like the idea of playing like a primitive playthrough. Looking for the fairies, but when you find a 145 map, you don't. You're very correct on that, yeah. Heck yeah. See, like, I definitely enjoy the idea of trying to play something more primitive. Like, it takes me a while to decide to get to the points in the normal playthrough that's not just considered a primitive run anyway. And I think it's because I enjoy that kind of gameplay a little bit more. Oops, that's going to be too far. Ooh, boy. Okay. I panicked. I went for that one extra shot, and that was a little too much. It's hard to turn down anything that's 140 or higher, to be fair. Regardless of what the creature is. Unless it's something absolutely useless. But there's only a few creatures like that, so... yeah. And at that point, it's kind of good for just experience. Okay. Don't go too fast. Control yourself, boy. I think Bjornheim is perfect for a primitive playthrough. I agree, considering you don't even have a map. Doing primitive on a mapless map with, like, the coldest stuff ever, it would feel very, I feel like it would be a very immersive experience. Okay. Oh yeah, we added another one to the center island. Jeez. We'll definitely travel along there on the gas bags. Maybe I should just let him out when we get to Ross's island and fly him back onto the ship. That way I can just use him every time. Less chance of landing in the water. And if I land on a gas bags and not on the ground myself, I won't throw Ross's stuff around. Okay, let's land again over here. A little bit closer to where I can get the treasure. Oh, okay. Stop, and anchor. Okay, I guess we're gonna just face the wall. That is not the intention. I still need to make ourselves a brig. I have a couple days before I'm gonna really need one. The Viking world. Very Norse, very missed, all fought. Yeah. Creature can definitely fit, don't lie. Blueberry is large, but he's not that big. Alright, now we can let him out, right? Thank you. I'm very reminiscent of fall, which aside from winter is your favorite season. Very nice. Yeah, I agree with that. I enjoy the colder times of the year. Personally. Be very careful now. Oh, there's a treasure map right next to this. Great. Endless treasure hunting. What do we get today? Oh, that one's even... I don't even know how I feel about that one. There's really nothing good. Let's see. Put all those in there. Not a very good upgrade to anything. That's fine. Let's grab this treasure map, though. Okay. Just don't send me to anywhere that I'm already left from. Great. Should make this a little bit easier. Although, Blueberry's very quick. There you go, buddy. Let's just land you up here next to where I'm going to be controlling the ship. Ooh, we're getting attacked by a fly right now? Oh, that's not cool. Hold on. Just chill. That's annoying. Get off my boat, you dumb little ants. Thank you. That's what we're talking about. Can you just not fill up with air immediately, Blueberry? That would just be great. Just hang out for a minute. I think we're probably going to turn up that direction. I keep backing up the wrong way. Backing up. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Still kind of keep the sails a little low so we don't run into his stuff right off. This ship is not built for ramming like the other sloop was. But still. Last thing we need is to destroy anything or at least cause any trouble. Today. Decky might be doing a primitive playthrough on Brian Who. Maybe I'll catch up on Bill bringing Primitive Plus. That'd be cool, honestly. I think it would be a very cool thing. Okay, so we're going the right direction, yeah? So we're going to go straight to this one ahead. That's 60... Well, it's like a 16,000. I know it's a little bit further away right now, but... Wait. Oh my gosh, that's not the one I was thinking of. It gave me one way up there? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I feel like that's a pretty fitting, like, game style, like, play style for that. For that particular kind of map. There's already the limitations on the map itself and needing to find shelter in the right times. So, like, not having crazy end, like, high-end, like, guns and stuff. I never did play Primitive Plus on Evolve, no. But you know, the more I read about it before, well, while I was starting ASA, like, it always was interesting to me. So, I never got around to it, though, back then. Nice. Okay. I would love to get more skill points and stuff done. We're kind of locked in some weird spots. I need to get 2 more random cargo, and I'm doing the bottles. That'd be quick. Destroying pyro chips is another option. Like, we already did this. I can't believe I missed this opportunity. But, like, I could craft a primitive one of these and then just collect all the stuff. This could work, but it still would take some time. This one, sad it got abandoned. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate how many things end up, like, being, like, perfect for a group of people, but ends up not being enough that the original creators keep going with it. It's sadly one of those things that happens, like, quite often. So, it does suck. Gosh, part of me is like, should I just... I guess it is an Ascendant one. I may as well go out and grab that, but that's so far out there. And the wind's going west, so all the rest of the treasure maps on the way back are going to be much slower to get to. I'll grab this one here because it is actually within the path, and then we'll grab the one out there. That's crazy far, though. Give me the actual corner island. Cedric made a high roll for something else at that time. That's fair, actually, then. Yeah, that's right. Ced was on that, huh? Gosh, I mean, given when I started playing the game, like, there's a bunch of people I didn't really kept eyes on. I really didn't know to. At the time, it was just kind of something I played whenever I had the time, which was a lot more than I do now. Kind of a tragedy of success. I feel that, though. I feel that wholeheartedly. Alright, this is Axe's Island. Right. Axe and Globe. Which I'm pretty sure Axe hasn't come back on since. I could be wrong. But I don't know if he has. Alright, let's stop, drop the anchor, fly on over with our blueberry. Oopsie. Thank you, buddy. Oop. Alright, there's another treasure map right there. Why would there not be? Okay, hold on. Another Ascendant one. What are we hoping for? Pre-made, really high-end drill. Or not. Solid desert cloth blueprints, though. Not gonna lie. That one's also not a... Oh, hello, Moss Shops. Oh, snake. You jerk. Mega Raptor. Not Mega Raptor, Gigantoraptor. Let's land. Grab this treasure map also. That was right next to their Hi, see ya. I don't know what level that one was. Purple, maybe? Oh no, is that taking me back down that way? Beargonia, didn't see you in my sub feed, but you popped up on suggestions. Weird. Yeah, YouTube does that kind of thing sometimes. How's it going, Beargonia? Well, welcome on in, my friend. Let's get this on the boat, and then we'll take off. Again. Oh no. That was a weird lag. We're not going to get our dude eaten by a Zyphactinus. That would be awful. Let's just stay right here. Thank you, big guy. Whoa, okay, don't throw me off either. That's not going to be any better. Don't do that. Oh, hey, she's ready to evolve. How did I not notice this? Let me... Hey, Medea, just a little bit earlier than usual, yeah. I'm glad to finally be on, considering I missed yesterday. Let's evolve this one into the better healer. Let's see, evolve time, Neotenic Stabilization. Great. Cool, we got the evolved one again. I've pretty much made up for everything that I lost by doing the boss fight. Yeah, but we are, as you can see, doing treasure maps like crazy. They keep sending me more and more, so I'm not going to complain about it while we're out and about. Thing is, I've got to go so far for the next one. Oh, don't run into these people. That would be very bad. Yeah, had an opportunity to start a little bit earlier. Let me either. I was just scrolling through and saw... Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't alert anybody. But I'm glad you guys found your way regardless. Let's see. Is this the other one I'm going to? Then yeah, the one up north. Let's go. Why did I die up here last? I don't recall dying over here. Oh well. Maybe falling damage? Oh, it's by an Alpha 1. Try to avoid that a little bit. Let's see. I don't know if I've clicked all the bottles yet still, after that last one. I feel like I did, but I have no idea. Doesn't really change my path so far. I think we're still going to just grab... Is that the North Teleport Island, or is this the North Teleport Island? Because I know that's Northeast. Can't believe there's 7 of them on that one so far. We've got a clear path down here. But when do we deviate? Do we wait until after? Probably. Really hoping for some really good stuff. Yeah, these are the treasure bottles that I grabbed last night while I couldn't stream. And I'm really hoping to get something awesome that was worth putting up on the market, but so far it's really just not giving me anything too good. Give me a crossbow less than what I already currently have. And then you know, a bunch of other little random things that I may or may not end up using, depending on what armor I need for stuff. I did buy some Burrowbuck babies, and they are growing up at home right now. I figured, given the time constraints and everything, I could go look for some, but at this point, people already have some solid ones. I'll just buy a pair. Cost me about $6 grand, not too bad. If this one wasn't Ascendant, I wouldn't have gone for this one right now. But I hope it actually ends up having something better than the last one. Despite it being Ascended, there was very little in it. Oh yeah, the burrows are way too convenient not to take advantage of, even if only for a little while. Is this... What island is this? I feel like I've been out here before on another thing, but oh my gosh, there's another one. Find this perfectly fine, even with the time constraints. Yep, very much so. I mean, like, I don't know if I would have found any good level ones at this point, and, like, it's not a big deal for me, honestly. It really is. One of the tames that I was not expecting to be as useful as it is. I don't even know. Have I been to this island here? I thought this was a different island than this is. I don't know. First of all, I saw there was... Oh yeah, no, this is... Never mind. This is not the island I thought it was. Also, that's what I was looking for. Whose is this? Oh! It is! For some reason, it didn't click that it was Spoopy's. I have definitely been here before. Okay. Ascendant treasure map. Do not disappoint. Holy crap, that did not disappoint. Look at that! And that! Oh, those are sales worthy for sure. Holy crap. Alright. Taming's fun, but if you can buy one that's really good, especially on a story map, I say, yeah. They really are. Like, that's the reason that I always have mods on that are useful for, like, custom levels, to save myself just a little bit of time. Oh, I overcorrected on that one. My bad. Because, yeah, usually, like, with the amount of time I have, spending the time you'd need to on official to find a high level would take way too long. Let's see here. So that new one, where did that take us to? Where is that trying to send us? That's another one for the center island. 8 treasures there so far. And the wind is to the west. Do we just bite the bullet and actually just go get the one in the farthest away? Like this straight across the top of the map? I feel like we might want to do that. We may have a good chance of finding ourselves some normal blue treasures in the water. I still need 2 of those. Or to make that primitive drill that I got a couple blueprints on. One of the last times I streamed. That bow, though. 7K. A lot of cementing paste and a lot of polymer, but... that's also less. I mean, obviously it's only 2 shots, but... do you really need more than that with that kind of damage? The burrows could actually be are also probably going to be very fun in space. I haven't tried them yet. Considering they're different directional jumps, that could be great. $2 hours for Spino? Oh no. I hope that this actually gets us over there pretty quick. Would it be faster to go to the right? No, the wind's coming back. Never mind. Better for last minute Onyx fighting. Really? I think they're good at fighting the bats? I guess I've not tried that. Like, do they have a range or something? Is that why? Range for their hits? See how they would do hunting sharks in the ocean. Huh. I mean, if you get one that has a bunch of like higher stats, it could be very interesting. 2 quick shots, close range to the face. Oh, you mean the shotguns? I was thinking you were still talking about the bunnies. Man, I swear, like, the hitboxes for Onyx are almost very hard to hit with shotguns. Definitely still the best choice to hit them with, but it's almost feels 50-50 on whether it's actually going to hit them or not, in my experience. And you're talking Spinos in the water. Again, I thought you were talking bunnies, dude. I'm sure they'll do great in the water for that. I don't know why I thought you guys were all talking bunnies still. We moved on from that topic. Honestly, though, if you actually do just go this direction, things will be probably a little bit faster to get to, given where the wind is. At least that's my hope. We'll just get the one, like, slog one out of the way first, and then we focus on those. Could be a very, very good thing. Try to turn just a little bit to avoid this island, though. I'm not trying my precious bunny against the sharks. They are nasty. Yes, they are. They are awful. Especially, I mean, they're already bad when they're in big groups, but getting the ones that are all the, let's see where I'm thinking about. The feral ones. The feral ones are so much worse. This is Spino water buff can counter the lava burn. Lava counts as water in ASA. Does it? I don't know if it would count towards that, Baragonia. I've not given it a shot. I have a picture of some super buff fighter bunnies in my head. If you can get some bunnies with high enough melee damage, they can do anything, I'm sure. It would be very, very interesting. Okay. Now it probably would be slightly faster to turn this to the right. Just a wee bit. Happy with that choice. At least for now. How to catch a unique bunny? You just mean like how to attain those? Oh. Get a unique one. Okay, we're getting close to it. I think it must be on this one. Unique up on it. Oh my gosh. That's good. Race between your HP and the mammoth taming. Oh geez, yeah. Especially if you don't have like anything keeping your are you too cold then still, I'm assuming? Like the first thing that I've done, even on the cluster, when I get over to the snow, is I just went and got myself an otter, because they're just so easy to get. On this map, anyway. Oh, yep. Always the deal. Unique up on that. That's really funny. Nice. Oh crap! We're gonna clash into stuff. Why are there so many rafts over here? Jeez. Okay, let's fly. Whose is this place? Have I been here before? I probably have. too many wild things just chilling everywhere. Ah, down in here. Not bad, not bad. Oh, that's definitely not where I thought it was. Decent cold resistance, but I'm still freezing with half HP, and it's 85%. Okay. You may make it then. Alright, treasure. Don't fail me now. Also, I'm really feeling like I need to go focus on that. Ooh. Is this... It's about the same as what I've got on right now. I need to focus on that anomaly, because I don't think anyone else seems to care about it at the moment. And I probably could go get it. Another crown would not be a bad thing right now. Maybe when we get down to the central island, if I get an opportunity to go, like, teleport somewhere, we'll give that a shot and see if we can find where that is. Oopsie, why would it do this now? Let's drop down now, thank you very much. Bonk. There we go. Too big to move? Oh, come on, buddy. Alright, at least stay down here. This is still fine. Maybe not so busy. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go to the central island right now. It's possible. I mean, that's the thing, is I know there's at least, I think there's at least 20 people on right now. Interesting that no one seems to care, though. Oop, don't push me that way. What was that all about? It's gonna be the way that I end up sneaking in and winning this whole thing. No, I don't know about that. How close am I even right now? I'm in 30th place, actually. I could be worse off. I'm almost within the top 10, because it's only 2 crowns off of what the Sea Fox Syndicate has. It's really not as bad as I would have thought. So if we keep getting more, then I could actually get up there. Alright, let's see. Oh, there we go. Straight on down south. And I'm sure we'll be able to get ourselves some speed. Very nice. Question is, like, what other biome is it actually in? Because I've been to both the corners so far in the ocean, and it wasn't here. So I think it's got to be somewhere underneath us. Let's see. It may be in the snow. We'll grab all the treasures on the central island, and we'll teleport us to the Arctic and see what we can find. 7 people, many of them will not care. There will be trades and deals with gifts, great numbers of crowns. Who knows what will happen? Very true. Very true. Anything can still happen at this point in time. We still have over a week left of everything. Oh, what? It literally tried to bounce me off my ship. That would have been awful. Don't do that. Hello? Thank you. That was so weird. Let's not do that again. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking it's in the Arctic for some reason. I don't know what's telling me that, but I'm thinking that so far. It's a good distance away, but it also has to go down vertically. So that's my guess for now. And that's what we'll have to do after this. We'll do a lap, and then we'll get Blueberry to the ship. We'll teleport down. Oh, come on, Fog. Why'd you come in right then? We're getting very close to these two. And with the lag, I'm a little bit worried that I'm just going to be, like, crashing into the island very soon. Okay, a little closer. We'll kind of come up to where this one is over here. And we'll drop anchor. Perfect. Blueberry, we have treasures to grab. Also, I'm apparently carrying something heavy. Oh, I mean, we got the crossbow. I need more arrows from something, I guess. Also, grenades. Put all these blueprints on Blueberry. We'll have to unload them as well before we put them away. Last thing we need is to accidentally have him drop everything as we're trying to put him in a ball. Slow down. We're going way too high. Drop us down right on the treasure. Come on, come on. Hello, parrot. Whoa, I was not out in the water. You guys saw that. Why you like this game? Central Island Treasure 1, what you got for us today? Come on, Magma Saddle. No. But a lot of very interesting things. Megalosaurus Saddle, Plesiosaurus Saddle, something I'd like to grind down. Quite frankly, like there's a couple people that have their grinders out and about. I'm pretty sure Gong said he has his somewhere. I may have to ask him where he's got it placed so I can grind down some stuff after this, because there's a lot of things weighing me down. Okay, next one in the little pond this way. Actually, there's one like right over there as well. Interesting, like how they've got them in the middle of these things. Let's see. Ooh, it's by a turtle. Good luck, I hope. Hello, turtle. Are you the guardian of this treasure? Don't mind me. I'm the one destined to take it from you. Ah, sword. A little bit less than my current sword. Take it. I like the magma. I only had one in Fjordur, but it was cool. I've enjoyed, like, I mean, I only used it a little bit before my saddle disappeared on me. I enjoyed having it as an option to go and collect a lot of metal. I'm hoping that I can find another one to do that again, because I still need... Well, I know I have enough right now to make a brigandine. I just have to move everything down to the shipyard to do that. But I want more metal. I keep finding these blueprints that require thousands upon thousands, and that's going to be my best bet to make it happen. There's another treasure map. It is not a ship one. As long as it's not sending me further back, then I'm good with adding it to the list. That was a blue one, so I'm pretty sure it's on here somewhere. It may have just added it to here or further down there. I don't know. I want to actually try to use them in combat or the other things as well. I've only pretty much used it to go into the volcano the one time to get the metal. But I like them for that. And the fact they cook meat and they make the... Like, they'll actually smelt the metal. That's very useful as well. Hey, Mum. How you doing today? Welcome on in. As you can tell, I am going crazy on the treasure maps. And I figure if I can finish all these here and that anomaly still exists, I'm going to go grab that because I am, like, technically 2 crowns behind 10th place, even though I'm 30th. If I can get one more, I'll be much higher up again. Now, at that point, I'm actually be positive in crowns from the very beginning. That's good. I love the treasure. I'm getting so much of it. I grabbed a few maps last night because I couldn't actually get onto the server until much later. Because I got a... like, the update kind of came at the worst point for me. I had to wait for it to happen. My solid state drives are so slow. But that's going to be fixed soon. Or at least a little bit. It'll be better. And that will never happen again to that extent. Either way, we need to get ourselves that that crown. I'm just really hoping to get another magma saddle, because mine just disappeared. I don't know why. Okay, we are going way too fast. We're going to have to hit the water. I probably didn't have to fully release everything, but it's fine. It'll be okay. Boop. Just enough to leave the water. Sweet. I'm pretty sure I actually got the magma saddle from that Yudi mission in the snow on Gamma. I may want to go run that again. But I need to raise another Mega Raptor. Because the other one that I had before is technically the male from the mate pair. And I just want to make sure that I have both out, you know, no matter what. Oh, man. That one was weak treasure. Mostly ammunition. Let's see here. Throw a couple things in there, kind of keep us a little bit better off. Okay. Next bit. It's that one over there. Okay. Crap. Way too much verticality on that. Slow it down just a wee bit. Bring us down, Blueberry. We've got another buried treasure within our midst. Someone painted their thing all green. I feel like that was a prank. Someone did that to somebody else. And hop off. Nice. Okay. 2 is 1, 1 is none. Got to keep those mate pairs. Yeah, you do. You'll want to use oxygen as well, for sure, yeah. Or like, you'll want to do mostly oxygen. You'll want some stamina as well, because if you get stopped in the middle of the ocean, because you didn't make it to the, because you didn't make it to the next island, you're going to want some in the water for that. It's a very, like, oddly complicated creature to fly. I'm not going to pretend that I'm great at it. I've learned a little bit kind of as I've been going. But, I mean, there's a lot of, like, tapping you kind of want to do. Like, slight holds, but you're kind of, like, taking the reins off it a little bit. Because if you hold it the whole time, you're going to go way too far. Surprising that treasure map was right where I already was. So, like, it's not a matter of, like, tapping it. Like, you can kind of hear me, maybe. You kind of do that, but not fully. It helps a little. But really, you kind of do, like, small holds. And it helps. But I know that certain other people may or may not have videos on how to do that. I never really watched them. That's not the spacebar specifically. Those are the directional keys. Or, like, WASD. Holy C4. Okay. Hello, Raptor behind Blueberry. Okay, last one here, and then if it doesn't give me any more treasure maps for this specific place, then we'll go and try to find that anomaly. Ooh, Mega Raptor on the beach. 150 with 50 damage in it. I can't see it. I can't turn that far. No! Oh, it's only level 20. Yeah, I did not manifest that very well. Yeah, so, like, you'll kind of, like... You have to add a little bit of spacebar if you start to get a little bit low. Like, it... Like, despite all the times that I've done it, sometimes I still plummet. And it doesn't seem like I should be plummeting. It's random. I feel like. Like, it's controllable, but there's a lot of randomness to it, for sure. Alright, that one's definitely on this island as well, so we're gonna go... Wait, no, it's not. That is... Ah, we got more up north again. That's fine. We know where these are. So, we're going to leave our ship here. We're going to actually go drop everything off that Blueberry's holding onto the ship. Because he needs to come with me to the snow to help me get to the anomaly quicker. Honestly, trying to travel anywhere in the snow without having the gas bags is interesting. If you ever end up seeming like you're going way too high up, you held everything down. So no wonder I didn't go. Yeah, it kind of just like goes like crazy. You use up like the gas a lot. And like if you ever seem like you're doing what I was about to do, going way too high up, you could always just like dismount for a second and remount, and it'll kind of fix your trajectory a little. Okay, landing on little ship. Nope, we're gonna land in the water. Oh, nope, landed on the ship. Great. Nope, nope, nope. Why did you do that? Is it because I had to shovel out? That's weird. Oh, Ark. I'm stuck because of Blueberry now. Don't tell me that I put him on the spot where I can't get up on either side. Okay, no, just the other side. It was already the broken one anyway. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Let's see here. And more elevator platforms to grind down. Plenty of those to do. These things aren't too crazy heavy. I mean, I don't really know if I'm really all that way down, to be honest. I was. Is there something in my Cosmo? I think there is. I think that's probably why we're... Yeah, that's what's going on. So we got saddles in there. A couple more blueprints. My sickle, which I'm not really going to need right now. Pistol. A couple other things. Nice. Do I have any, I don't have any curry. Never mind. I'm going to say if I did, that would probably help a little bit in the snow. Alright, and Blueberry, you got still so much more to do. I can't ever get around you, dude. Can I ring this bell? It looks N64 graphics right now. Alright. What can I grab from you that's going to be heavy? First of all, the stuff that's not going to be heavy. Let's grab those blueprints. Don't want to miss out on those. That that compound bow is going to be amazing if I can actually make some. And then... structures? I feel like that's going to be pretty heavy if I don't grab those separately. Oops. No, we're going to keep all those bottles on me for after the fact. Saddles. 2 of those. I'm thinking I could just do... I'm way down. Crap. What's the heaviest thing I got I can put on you right now? Weight. No. No. I'm freaking misclicking things here. Weight. That way. Can I move? Yes. Simple enough. Okay, I want my water bottles, I want my arrows. I've got a better sword right now. This one's full. Yikes. I did get a lot of things so far. They may not be amazing things for all of them, but there's a lot. Had 90 HP. Nice. Made it through. Heck yeah. What did it roll? A 145 mammoth. Let's see. Put those in there. Soup's in there. Okay. That should do. Ah, crap. Blueberry. We have tame a cryo with that pretty well, I feel like. Oh yeah, that's a full one. What am I doing? And you're not carrying anything else, my friend? Nope. Okay. To the snow we go.
G'day, Savannah. Nothing looks good?
Hey, Ducky. It's going pretty well so far.
there.
I've gotten a really good blueprint for a compound bow. Everything else has been okay. You see this thing right here in the top left corner? That's what I'm going to go try to figure out right now. Hopefully, it's in the area that I think it is. It's been there for a while, and no one seems to care. So I'm going to go guarantee myself another crown. Or at least try. So, because like right now, I am at 30th place, and I'm 2 away from the 10th. So if I can get this, I'm only 1 away from there at least. 40 HP and 60 melee. Oh, wow. 60 melee. Wow, dude.
Right on target.
That is a solid mammoth. Okay, it's 8,000 meters away. Maybe it's not in the snow. Because how far away is this? That's only 2,000 away. Maybe it's in bog? Not bog. Maybe it's in volcano? Let's try volcano north.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport. Interesting, considering like everything was kind of lower before. That it rolled real good, like HP and amazing melee, and weight too. Is the stamina low, or is it fine? Teleport now.
Need a mail, heck yeah. 13,000, so it's even further away. 13,000 away? Huh. Where could that be? Let's go southeast on the islands.
Time to teleport.
That's interesting, actually. That is so far away from here. When I was traveling south, it was getting closer on the islands. Where is this thing? Maybe it's bugged. Maybe that's why no one's grabbed it. That's always a possibility. I feel like we definitely have to go take a look at that, though.
Coordinates confirmed.
20,000 away from here? That's 26,000 away. Oh, I'm so confused right now. Is that lunar that we're talking about then? Also... oh no. Really? How was this fixed again? Was it a matter of just like logging out and back in? This is really lucky. Yeah, stamina ain't great, but you run about. That's fair. That is very fair. Oh yeah, this freaking Megatherium's gonna get very mad. Hey buddy, I'm not really here. My ship isn't really here either. Oh my god. If that thing takes damage, am I gonna be... Is it gonna actually be there? Can you land on this thing? When they teleport with you? No. Yes? Oh no. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have done that. I have done a mistake. What is that all about? Okay, hold on. I feel like I need to just relog real quick, and then that'll be back where it was, right? On the central island. I just don't want to be by that Megatherium. Oh, we got more bugs. Screw off. Trudons? Nah, dude. Hold on. What if you could put a shipping yard you could dock it? Maybe. It would like teleport out to the water right there. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure that a relog should do the trick. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Because, like, Ross got his to the lunar biome. I would imagine that that's not still there.
I'm pretty sure that was the solution for him anyway, if when that happened to him. Event signups are closed. Anomaly's still on there. Game's loading in. Boat is still over there. Oh no. It actually has my entire ship here though now. Like the top of it and everything. Do we... What is our solution here? I mean, maybe I do need to get a shipyard and put it out in the water right next to this, because I could probably teleport to it. Yikes.
Time to teleport.
It didn't follow me to the snow. Why did it follow me when I went to a different part of this... to this, the ocean? That is very concerning to me.
Teleport activated.
But if it doesn't work, I'll definitely have to try that.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Maybe I'll bring it to the South Island and I'll just move mine. Oh no. Space boat! We got ourselves a space boat! Also 8,000 away still from the anomaly. Oh no. Hey Gong, how's it going, man? Yeah, we were just taking our boat with us, I guess, everywhere that we're going at the moment. That's not great. As long as they're not going to just sit there and attack my ship, I guess it's fine, right? So, okay. I'm just trying to find where this anomaly is. So it's off to the left side? That can't be right. So now... Oh, that's not good. See ya. I want nothing to do with you. I was going to teleport over to the bog. Because I've been everywhere else pretty much. And it seemed like it wasn't in either of any of those other places. Bog time. Bog southeast.
Preparing to teleport.
Actually, you know what? Maybe bog northwest. Anomaly is in the ocean, no? I couldn't tell. Like, I thought I went, I was around that area, and I didn't see... It didn't seem like it was that close. I could be wrong, though. I wasn't paying full attention to when I actually went by your island. I had to stop there for some treasure. We'll check bog, though. If it is down there, then maybe I'll just teleport to yours and take the thing. Old Ford truck floating in space. Nice. Just northeast of Southwest? Do you mean like Ross's Island? Because I definitely was there too. If it was there and I just didn't see it, that would be ridiculous. Oh yeah, no, it's far away still.
Right on target.
Like really far away. And it is getting closer as I go... As I go south. Nope. Interesting. Maybe I'll try teleporting to your island and seeing if that's close by.
Teleport ready.
Yeah, I need that crown. It didn't follow me to bog, which is interesting.
Teleport now.
What does it say distance now?
8,000. That's still a ways away.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
That's 7,000 away. What was this? Oh, it's Ducky. I think he's trying to follow your clues as well. Is it actually that much closer? I'm thinking it's going to be, like, if it's anywhere out there at all, it's going to be way out there. It could be on... No, I don't think it is on Penny's Island. Not even Ross. Fair enough. Setting a trap. Nah, dude. How you would not. You might. That could actually be over there. Last one you found in the middle of the ocean. Just in the middle of just randomly in the sea. Last one that I found I just had to steal from Kitty, as I was telling you before. And I guess Mikey was there too. We're gonna have to land in the middle of the ocean again. I can't tell whether that's actually where that is or not. Like, that does look like it could be Penny's Island that it's on. My ship is, like, in space, though, right now. I don't know how I can fix that. I could build the brig. I mean, all's fair, man. You had a trap, like, it's part of the content stuff, right? Nothing wrong with a little bit of fun that way. I haven't done almost any of it, but hey, good. I just have to be careful leaving Ross's Island. After what happened last time, I still gotta be careful. I know that wasn't technically my fault, but still. Hey, Naughty. How you doing? Welcome on in. Kind of going after a little bit of an anomaly, which seems to be also a different kind of anomaly in itself. It's almost moving further away as we get closer. So I'm not entirely sure where it actually is. And I found ourselves another treasure map on Ross's Island, so I'm going to grab it while I'm passing by. He did fling me, yeah. It was definitely Ross's decision to make that happen. But still. It was a fun experience. It was like I didn't know what was happening. Like, I landed up there and it lagged pretty hard from where I was standing at. But yeah. It was good times. We learned things that day. Is it actually still further that direction? Is it like at 50-50? That would be nuts. I'm traveling much farther than I needed to then. I could have gone on my ship from where I was, if it is out this direction that much. We're going to have to land again. See, this is a perfect example as to why you need the stamina. Because if you land out in the middle of the ocean, like I said, you're going to need more. To do a short when that happened like Ross did. I didn't yet. I'm so busy outside of like the streams and stuff, I haven't been able to keep up with the clips and stuff. But I've got a lot of content to go back on. I got to just spend a day and specifically work on that kind of thing. Oh, it's going up again. It's somewhere else. It's 7,000 away from here, a different direction. $2,000 there? See, and this is why I was thinking it was like in a different biome, because this seems a weird distance away.
Someone started a thing but hasn't finished it. But it's 6,000 this direction, so it's much further up north than just right here. I almost want to say let's land somewhere so I can teleport maybe west. Because that is a distance. Yeah, because we're climbing now. Another part of me is thinking that it might be glitched, and that's why no one's grabbed it. Spawning under your shipyard. Uh-oh. Yeah, it is an anomalous anomaly. I mean, like, today has kind of been weird in general. I had a lot of bottles to go to, which has been going okay. But my ship decided to follow me into space, so that's one thing. But this, man, this Phiomia doesn't seem to exist where normally it would be.
Time to teleport.
So we're teleporting to this one. Which I guess we'll see if it's still closer than... Because right here is about 6,300. I could... No, I think this is going to be my best bet. I think if I went to northwest, that would be way too far. I literally landed on this island. I don't think that's where it is, but it could be. It very well could be. If it was there, and I went and got treasures, that's crazy. Hey, Magda, how's it going?
Here we are.
Welcome on
Right
in.
on target.
It's a spaceship. It is accurate. That is 100% accurate. Okay, it's only 2,000 away from here. Is it? Ow. Oh, you scorpion. So we're getting further from it this direction. Okay, we'll turn this way. We're getting closer to it out there. What? Maybe it is like that other one, Ducky. Maybe it's all the way out the end of the map over here. I just need news left. Space mammoth. Okay. I feel like from here to the end of the map is not 2,000 meters, though. Like, where is this thing gonna be? I tuned in and noticed your ship was next to you in the lunar. I figured what happened to Ross happened to you. Yeah, exactly. Only way he got it back to the ocean was he tried to ride it and he teleported back. Oh. Okay. I'll try that. Because it's, like, now it's on a different... No. It was on a different island with me, and then it followed me to lunar after the fact. So we'll see what we can do to fix that. Because I'm going to want it still. It was on Central. We have so many treasure maps still to grab. But thank you for letting me know. Because I wasn't entirely sure what he did to fix that problem. I think it's just out here. Do we just have a, like, edge of the map in the ocean Phiomia right now? Get out of the water, please. Thank you. I think we do. This is insane. Oh, okay, that's still going down. Okay. For a second, it lagged, and no, we are going up again. Where are we going from here? Are we going north? Nope, north is further away. South. Where is this thing? Oh yeah, it's out here. Is it touching the wall? Dude, no wonder no one's found this thing. You managed to find it in the lunar, check if the wheel is visible, and try to use it. So I relogged, and it showed like the wheel was visible after the relog. It wasn't beforehand, so I'll have to try that. There he is! He's literally on the edge of the map. He's touching the wall. That's insane. To make sure Blueberry will be safe, let's do that.
The things we do for crowns. Get over here. Get over here, royalty, your highness. What? Okay, prone. Oh no, don't tell anyone where this is. I need this real bad. Prone again? Okay. Still very distracting. That's better. Okay, reload. Now. This is insanity. I want to say this is going to bring me into the top 20, though, when I pull this off. Not if, when. It may not be perfectly at all in one go, but no one is coming out here. Oh my gosh. Crouch. Okay. Heck yeah, man. Oh, this is insanity. Boop. Alright, it's going to start getting faster soon. But it may not matter, ultimately. Prone. Oh, gosh, that one was almost too late. No! Oh, don't you dare. This is called stream sniping. You guys can't do that. Oh, that's funny. I don't think it literally would matter because you could just follow the numbers just like I did. There we go. It is still very disorienting to watch. Crouch, that one, okay. I've got everything on keybinds, so it's slightly different than what would normally be the case. I have to think about it every single time I'm about to do one of those. Reload, that one's fine. Okay. The thing that I'm worried about is, like, the longer that I'm out here, the more sharks and stuff are respawning, or like spawning in around me. And as soon as this is over, I'm going to have to grab it, throw out a creature, and run. I had to do the same thing in the bog. There was an acro on top of it, pretty much. But, slightly different, because the acro actually never cared about me for some reason. I also tried to hop onto the one that I stole from Kitty after it was starting to shrink, and it almost took me with it. So I don't know what would have happened if I had let that happen, but I got small for a second, and it was crazy. Alright, 110 seconds left. Crouch. It's gonna sink fast. Like the crown is gonna sink fast. Whoop. I mean, I got my Tide Pup in my pocket, so if I have to use that, then so be it. Crouch. Okay, awesome, awesome. 60 seconds left. One more minute. Crouch. The inputs are coming in a little bit slower than as what it looks like. So gotta have to plan for that a little bit. Just a wee bit. I have clicked it way too soon before because of that. Longest minute of our lives. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I get their reasoning for having 5 minutes on there is so that you guys can fight each other while it's happening. But if it kind of becomes uncontested, it's kind of just a matter of just waiting for someone to get through the whole thing. Which I'm glad I was able to do. Words.
Okay. I'm ready to do this. 2, 1. Didn't have to do prone. Oh, so like, is it at the bottom? Where's the crown? Is it at the bottom? Please tell me it's actually here. Oh my gosh, my eyes. Wait, I don't see the crown. Guys. Guys, no. I feel like the anomaly was purposely put in the actual ocean to test to see who's game enough to go for it. I mean, that's the thing, maybe, but here's the problem. I don't see the crown right now. And I'm starting to get a bunch of things around me, and that's terrifying. Like, it didn't act like it did the whole animation. Did it do it? I didn't see the red ring. I didn't hear the noise. Where was the crown? No. Come on, man. Did the whole thing flawlessly. Would it be on the surface? You'd see the ring around the crown. You'd see it somewhere, yeah? I feel gypped. Because that's just a fish. Oops, not that. No crown to be found. That's not good. I wish there was a way for me to see any items nearby. Like, I feel like that would be something that could help me out with this, but I don't know what would even do that. Ugh. Yeah, there. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I feel like I'll mention it to them. And, like, I did hit clip on that. I don't know if I hit it too late for it to be in the 90 seconds it records. But so then my ship is in a weird spot. I did the entire thing uninterrupted, and then just disappeared into nothingness. That sucks. Photo mode and see? I mean, that's the thing, is I could look around in photo mode, but I don't know. It was still pretty close to the wall, I'm pretty sure, when that happened. Trying to help me look, Ducky? Let's see. Oh, they're trying to eat me. Maybe it went through the mesh. I don't know. Well, like, the thing is, like, it should be,
this should be the very bottom. You'd imagine it would just drop straight down to this. That's so strange. I have no idea. It's not, no. And then I had to let out my tide pump after the fact, so it wouldn't be in their inventory. Yeah, I don't think it would be on the surface. If it was, it would have been obvious. Like, I would have heard the sound. I've done it enough times to know the noise that it makes when it releases the crown. And, like, I didn't see or hear that at all. And that's what's weird. Oh my gosh, the wall is freaking out my dude. Like, he's trying to pull through the wall. Is it over there? Let's see. Nah, that would be crazy. I believe it is Ducky over here, yes. Let's see. Any luck seeing it over here?
Nope.
No? Dude, that's rough.
No.
Can't believe that.
So when I did it on the ocean, it literally popped out,
Uh-huh.
and I just grabbed it.
You grabbed it immediately? See, I didn't even see it happen. Like, I was kicked off of it.
So I don't know if it sinks or floats or what.
Gong was saying that it sinks fast, is what he said. But I didn't see anything happen, and I didn't even hear the sound of it being released. So that's the thing I'm a little bit unsure about. So I don't know.
Also, I can't hear you in game, by the way.
Oh, you can't? That sucks. I wonder why that wouldn't work. Again. Search for 10 minutes, my time flips on my shoulder. Ha! I've done that, monster. Crap. I feel like I have to re-log for that if I want to try to talk in-game. But the wall, like the edge of the map is really trying to pull me in for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. I need to get out of the water though at this point. That really sucks. Oh man. Let me reach out in here real fast. Let's see if I can say something before something tries to bite me. Let's see. I'm curious myself, like if I were to try to watch that back, let's get out of the water real fast. Maybe like watch it back and see what happens when that ran out of time. Oh, something's doing some more damage to Ducky. I want to watch back the end of that. Because, like, looking at the amount of the map that I've uncovered, it should be, if it was on the bottom of the ocean, it should be right here.
Because this is all kind of where it was. Yeah, that, the edge of the map, the bottom and the side at the same time, that hurts my eyes, dude. We were pretty close to the edge. I mean, honestly, what I'm curious of is, like... Sounds good, Naughty. I like the colors of the shark. Too bad it's feral. I just don't know if I were to actually ask the admins or anything, if they'd end up giving it to me. Kind of feels like one of those things that I, like... was a decision I made to come out do it out here. I don't know, man. They are very kind and very helpful and useful, but at the same time, I don't feel like they're just gonna give me a crown. It wasn't on its head when you hop off. And it did do the full countdown. Did it, like, despawn at the very same moment? Because that would suck. I was going to say, because I didn't press any buttons to hop off. That kind of just happened by itself. Well, kind of just seems like the same luck as what I just moved my thing and lost a crown at the beginning. It's just the kind of luck I had. Oh, man. Oh, well. I don't know. I feel like I need to just mention it and then just leave it be at this point. Maybe try to get my ship back into the ocean so we can continue doing some treasures and stuff. Unfortunate, honestly. I mean, the fact that I keep getting this thing, it was off in a sec before it was head poof when it kicked you before you hit the water. It was already gone. That's crazy. Alright, I need to get somewhere. It was off at a sec before it was head poof, kicked you before you hit the water. It was already gone. That is weird. But something's bugging out and trying to pull me towards the edge of the map. And I'm not sure what that's all about, because it's not stopping. I'm just trying to get myself to land at this point. We'll try to see if maybe... I'm going to try to relog. I'm going to go try to find my ship. I need to try to get these weird blue beams off me. Somebody's trying to take you into the way. It really is. Like, I'm wondering if, like, I don't know. I don't know what to exactly, like, assume I could happen here by, like, putting this guy away. Stop it.
Leave my buddy alone, you mean raptors. Like, something's gotten really weird and laggy after all this. I don't want to log out next to a Theory. There's too many dangerous things around this island. Okay, pull myself up here. Or not. That latency, dude. Okay, this is where we're gonna log out real fast. One more relog. Okay. Oversized dodos. Yeah. Very true. Like, let me see. I did click clip for that. I'm wondering if it actually saved just... Like, it would be like the last 90 seconds from when I clicked it, and I don't know if that was part of it. I could go back further, but... When was this one? This one? Nope, not that one. Is it this newest one? I never do, I hardly ever click these clips, and they don't name themselves very well, to be honest. I think it would have been... This one? That was already too late. Dang, okay. I want to eat your face off. Yeah. Oh, crap. Arc monsters, don't want to eat your face off. You're too close. Very much so, and it will probably be even more so once the TLC is officially released. Oh, man. Okay. I'm going to have to just rewatch part of the stream at this point. The clip, I was a little bit too late on clicking. Unfortunately. Alright, and that does seem to say still that my ship is supposedly in the lunar. I think I chose... Did I choose Northwest? I can't remember exactly where I chose. We're going to find it. Let's see. While we're teleporting, maybe I can find it myself. Let's see. Oh, so like, okay, so it finished. It did actually finish, it looks like. We're going frame by frame here. Dude, I mean, I don't know. I don't see the crown itself. I see some sparklies from the actual Phiomia as it's disappearing into the water. But there's no crown anywhere to be found. Huh. That's insane. Okay, anyway. I need to focus before I get killed by something here. Yeah, my ship is definitely on top of me. Let's see. So now that I've kind of relogged, I should be able to try to get on here. And you said as soon as you try to take control... Oh, yep. Holy crap. Where did that take me? Okay, we're on the central island like we were before. That's crazy. Just want to give you a hug like a big bird on Sesame Street. That is a violent hug. Very violent hug. Crap. I forget there are bisons on the central island. I never run into them here. Well, that's unfortunately. That is unfortunate. I really would have liked that crown. Yeah, that's the same amount of crowns. I'm still 2 behind Sea Fox Syndicate. Dang, man. If you paint it yellow, it would look just like it. That's crazy, too. Because you're not far off. Alright. Well, I guess we can continue doing more treasure maps. Not quite the same as a nice golden crown to help me move up a little bit more, but it's fine. I've mentioned it. I haven't tagged anybody, because I'm not sure who I could tag right now, but I did mention it. Alright. Wow, there's nothing left here, even after those new ones, huh? Okay. I wonder... That's ASA, I'm going to tame one and call it Big Bird. That'd be funny. That's look exactly like it. Don't forget, like, the orange and yellow... orange and pink legs. Okay. Well, let me close out of this, so I'm not letting this just run for no reason whatsoever. Cool. Is it just one that's up north again? Yeah. Where's the wind at the moment? It is actually going north. Maybe we can go up there and just grab it, and then we'll come back. Kind of even out a little bit. Keep that speed going high. But, thank you, Ducky, for trying to help me find that. I appreciate it. Well, now, the game has to make up for it by giving me a, pre-made, like, Ascendant Magmasaur saddle. First there I named, I don't know how long ago. Pre-made one? Yeah, I had a Journeyman. One's purple. I don't know which one's purple. I had one of those pre-made that I found from doing the Uranus mission, the one in the snow, and like it was on my creature and it just disappeared when I logged in the next time, and I don't know entirely why. But also my painted saddle for my horse disappeared too, and they were on the creatures, so I still just don't know what happened with that.
I mean, the horse one wasn't that strong, it's whatever, but like the Magmasaur saddle, that one's a bummer to lose. Because I have a blueprint for one, but I can't make it with the metal I've got. I think it's like 17k just for that. You're starved? Oh no. Yeah, I've been trying to keep mine put away if it's not out and about specifically. Because at least inside of the... Unless they change the setting, they kind of get their food stat filled again. If they're inside the dino balls and stuff. Alright. We drop anchor now. Bought a blueprint from Vino, and it was so unbelievably expensive. I would imagine. Like, I don't know even, like, what the standard ones would be at this point in time. But my Ascendant one that I've got is so much. Not as much as the drill, but still a lot. Grant has gas bag. One disappeared off his gas bag as well. Oh, okay. Not that I want anyone else to lose out on their stuff, but it's good to know I'm not the only one. That's a weird thing, though. Let's see. What do we have in this treasure map? Oh, okay. Metal armor. Not horrible. What is a dead wolf? Sad. Poor thing. Okay. Now we go south. We'll head over here first. Follow the line down. We'll probably just go home. Teleport to Gong's Island at that point. Depending on whatever is left for treasure maps. That one didn't give us one, but that doesn't mean we're not going to get a million more as we're doing things. They like to give you more and more and more. I need to stop pressing shift. I need to actually turn. Foolish me. Or I could go down, up, and down. I don't know. It's all going to be like a long distance to travel regardless of what we do here. Now my other question is actually, as we're traveling, like, I still have all my... Good. I was going to say, my boxes were full of loot, and I don't want to lose any of that. I do think they'd make them not increase food and stuff in Dino Ball, since official Dino receive HP and food increases in crowds, even experience. Yeah, that's true. So far, I think they normally do. Take out a brig, you get it for a few bit. Uh-oh. We're going straight through a beta. Wasn't paying attention. I actually need to make a brig still. Yeah, like, at this point, like, I have so many treasure maps that I'm a little bit torn, because I can't decide whether I want to do treasure maps all night long, or if I want to start working on something else. But the treasure search could be very, very good. That's kind of what I'm hoping to get at. Better or the same? Probably the same. That's perfectly against me. I think we'll probably do that then. Let's go for the far right one then. Probably get ourselves a little bit of speed if we move the wind on that side. Yeah, that's gonna be better. Not perfect, but better. And then we'll kind of go down from there. Because I know I've unlocked... I'm pretty sure I've unlocked the brig at this point. I've unlocked a bunch of other stuff. Not just this, but... Yeah, I've done the brigantine. So I need to make one. Why it's not showing me all the information there, I do not know why. It's showing all the info for that stuff. Okay, there it goes. 750. I have that. Even after what it just meant making a better crossbow. See, these are interesting, and I do kind of wonder if I want to do that. However, I live in the ocean, so I don't really know if I need it that much. We're gonna have to kind of avoid a few islands along the way there as well. Nothing too bad, but never know. I had somewhat of an idea just now, but I don't think it's gonna be the right way to do this. Wow, it's going against me now. Come on, man. I don't... What if it went to the game's essential 50-50 teleport? What if it did spawn, but it's over there? Does that seem like it's a little bit of a desperate thought? That it teleported over there? Into the bog. It probably just despawned it immediately, to be honest. I don't think it actually did do that. I do kind of want to go to the bog at this point. I still need to get myself a frog that's over 135, and if not, I have a bounty to kill 5 frogs. So, like, I have a reason to go there. I could jack later. Let's see here real quick. What if it teleported to where it spawned initially? Where would that have been, I wonder? Considering how, like, it was in the farthest end of the ocean, and it had been out there for over a half an hour before I found it. Like, there's no way I could know where it could have been. Okay, let's try to avoid this just a little bit. That is also very much a possibility, though, gone. I just wish I knew where that was. Okay, just cut this way a little bit more, and we probably can gain some speed. Just cut around the island edge. And, like, it's a shame to not grab this now, but we do get speed to the north. Island it was on was the one I was telling about. I sailed right by it before going to my island. Okay. Like, so we found it. Oops. We found it out there. So you thinking it was here? Or do you think it was there? On Ross's island? It made it really far if that's where it spawned. It's a crazy far distance. I mean, I know they kind of just run for it, but... What would be interesting is if they, like, programmed it so that your parrots could find it. And it would point it out at least. My main question is then, how did it get way over there? I'll check it out. Ross Island. I can check them out in a bit. I mean, I'm not expecting there to be anything at this point in time. That's kind of hard to know. But it could have teleported there. I'm a captured by... Oh yeah, I forgot that's the name of my frickin' thing. It's the name of my Tide Pup because of the boss fight. We're getting our win back over here, which actually may not make getting the rest easy after the fact. Oh crap. We're just gonna sail right on through this, huh? Maybe let's try to get out of this a little bit. As much as I don't mind a naval battle every once in a while. Oh, come on. You came outside the walls. Not cool, buddy. Now you pushed me back in. Come on. I have too much treasure on here right now to want to do this. I don't feel like I want to risk my goods. I've got so many good things on here. They really won't take damage right now. When it's out, when it's inside and I'm outside, they get so much defense. It's not worth trying to shoot them that way. Do I have extra cannonballs on here? Oh, I do have a few, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Because, yeah, I'm just thinking, like, there's the red ring around it and, like, the you know, the beam sticking straight up. None of that showed up when I was going through frame by frame. There was still just a couple sparkles around from the Fiomia itself, is all. I may actually have to use Blueberry again. We got 3 treasures here, plus another map on the ground. Ooh. That's not the right button. There we go. What? Are they following me? No, I don't think they followed me this far. Did that? It did not. Did I just use one that, like, brought out a ship? Nope, I didn't hear the sound for that. It allows you to just auto-claim it. I did. So Hyper's asking me about it now. I did. Let's see. So we got some heavy obsidian. When it's rendered, it'll start floating up.
When it's rendered, it'll start floating up. Sorry about that. Still talking to Hyper about it. He's saying that sometimes you'll do the auto grab. Then also once it renders, it'll start floating upwards. And I'm just kind of trying to tell it, like, we were there. I'll say I did check the service as well. Okay. Let's continue for now. I mean, he's saying that, like, it should potentially, like, come back up as well. It's a very strange situation. But, like, I never heard this. I never heard the crown actually show up. It just kind of, like, the thing disappeared. And I never, and that was the end of it. Despite us looking for it, obviously. Oh, don't. Okay. Yes, we'll get the meat here in a second. Crap. Where are you, Pega? Where are you at? I mean, I can always just go cook some more meat, but that sucks. At least I didn't steal a creature. I don't know where it is. The Rob is actually running away. It found an actual path to get out of here. That's annoying. Okay, I really don't need the intake, the water intake things, and I'll put the rest of the structures on my Cosmo, just to lighten our load a little bit. It's not bad to have more fur options as well. Going back out into the snow at some point, save our butts a little bit. Hello, type up. Cool red colors. Ooh, yes! We can get ourselves every torch that we need to make, like, tame whatever Mega Raptor that I potentially run into. Normally people wouldn't be that excited over such a thing. But considering I've been the one taming all the Mega Raptors this season, I'm happy to find one like that. Holy crap. That'll save me so much time if I find another one I want to tame. Let's see. I'm so far away from that now, though. If I wanted to actually go check, I'd have to teleport and then, like, rush out there from the West Island. This is when you can actually teleport to, though, huh? This is southeast. Maybe I should try it. And we're not going to be anywhere near our boat when I do. Because I don't want to accidentally send my boat somewhere again. Because that is East Island. Or, no, sorry, West Island. That's not too far from it. And if I use the gas bags, I can get out there pretty quick.
Here we go.
Scorpion.
Always makes me a bit dizzy.
Blueberry. Out in the middle of all that. Kind of see if I can close the distance. Maybe if it has gone to the surface, we'll see it now. It's the middle of the night. We would probably see the red ring that goes around it if it did show up over here. I'm just hoping at this point. I mean, obviously, there's no guarantee it's right in this exact spot at this point. It's just kind of like... It's going to be around here somewhere. We're going to hit the ground. We're going to hit the water. Bloop. And we did spend a good amount of time over here looking for it. So I mean, if it was right here, like, I'm sure we would have seen it. Let me turn off the fog, maybe. Gosh, it's been a minute since I've used that. Just glad that I'm covering everything else on here. Oh, crap. Maybe I'll have to type that in. Oh, we're gonna get bit. No. Stop it. Zero. Whoop. Don't bite me. So again, here's the bottom. We tried photo mode. Couldn't see anything. Still can't. He said it would start floating after it's fully rendered in. The wall's starting to zap me again, so it's not happy about me being over here. Octopus, shark. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time looking, but Hyper did say it could have potentially been a little bit higher up than we thought, so I just wanted to check. Really quick. Since it is a teleport island, and so is the one our boat's at. One more little sweep. I keep seeing, like, the small things at the top. Like, they're just like the little fish, but for some reason, like, at some angles, I'm thinking that's something I want to find. Don't mess with me, Manta. That would not be fun. They definitely want... They don't normally have the crown be sneaky and hard to find. You know what I mean? The sound that it makes when it spawns, plus the ring around it, and the beam. So it's not supposed to be hidden. And any way, shape, or form. No, I didn't think I'd find it right off. I mean, that's the thing. If it was sitting around here somewhere, we probably would have found it when both Ducky and I were here. I wasn't far away from the wall when it was done. It was kind of like maybe somewhere around here. I think we're just going to have to cut our losses unless Hyper finds something in the logs. Unfortunate. Back to treasure. Not the end of the world, regardless. Alright. Blueberry. You stuck on a fish? Get out of my way. Okay, I was going to say that should definitely work. Oh, where are you at? Run. And then I'll always also check the other islands gone that we were talking about. Ross's as well. I can probably teleport to your island and go there right now, since we're already kind of in the middle of teleporting around. Don't think it would be a bad idea just to get that part done. Oh, shoot. We're much deeper than I thought we were after that. That fog does so much for, like, making the boxes around the island so much less obvious. Okay. We gave it an honest try multiple times. I don't feel like there's really much else we could try when it comes to the actual location out here. Whose is this base, by the way? Very cool. Kept that pattern. Big fudge. Oh, okay. Okay, teleport southwest.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
We'll probably just grab the 2 treasures on your island as well while we're down there.
Teleport now. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Okay. Is there one within reach already? No. Sometimes they give me right on the spawning point. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Don't hit the water. It's really close. Okay. We're gonna hit it over here now. It's fine. At least at the end. Did I get a grinder yet? No, I did not. I was actually gonna ask you exactly where yours was. Ooh, these are actually pre-made tech claws. I have the engram, actually, to use that. And really good helmet. Oh, I've never used these before. That's cool looking. Oh, that's awesome. Anyway, let's see. When I went up to your base before, I didn't see it. I'm very much blind, though. That's probably what happened. I'm going to have to grab a bunch of stuff from my ship. Because I've got, like, sea platforms, elevator platforms, and stuff like that. Would really, oh, it's literally outside your door, isn't it? I didn't even go up to your front door. I was inside of your walls, and I didn't see it. Dude, I am so blind. I looked everywhere but there. There's a reason my my wife gives me crap for things that I just don't see. Stuff would just jump out and bite me, I swear. If it was a snake, it would have got me. Alright. Another treasure map. Nice. Bunch of kite and stuff. Interesting. Totally different, like, level of things. Whenever it does that, it makes me feel like there's a ship nearby, but it didn't do the thing. Bottles. Okay, none of them are a ship. Let's see. We have our ship down here. We have multiple paths, but I think this is still our best choice of just getting a bunch of loot. But let's try running over to Ross's Island real quick, in the off chance that it spawned where it initially was. Calico fighting a terror bird, eh? Actually, that direction. There it is. That's the way we're going. There's a thing over here. A dungeon. I have to turn off the HUD because I straight up can't see past all the treasure maps that exist. I'm surprised the last time that we did the treasure maps like this that I actually was able to clear them all. I feel like they almost give you as many as you have while you're going and grabbing more. I kind of want to test out the tech claws. I mean, I might be able to get the opportunity myself at some point, but I can use them now. So I kind of feel like I want to see how good they are. I recall people saying they were not as good as they hoped. But still, I want to mess around with them. I never did. Plop. Just don't push me so far under the water like I did last time. That was really deep for some reason. We're going at good speed, to be honest. I think we'll make it on this one. Well, I'm seeing a treasure map, nonetheless, so we're still going to grab that. I find people can be overly critical of things in an arc. That is very true. That is not an understatement, my friend. Nope. If it was on Ross's Island, like, there's no way we could know where it initially spawned. Is that another treasure? No, it's not. You got angry Megatheriums. Interestingly enough, he's still even getting, like, actual, like, wild green spawns here. Not even including all these gorillas that Monkey left. There's no... What is that? No, that's nothing, right? That's just a tree. The lighting on the side of that tree that I'm looking at kind of looks like... It looked like a beam for a second. Because if that was it, that would have been insane. But that's not what that is. It's just a tree. Okay. I do not believe it is here. People complain it's too weak or too OP. I was like, we all pick a side and stick to it. That's, I mean, yeah, that is very accurate. There's a reason that I, like, I get, like, somewhat... I was going to say the word sick to my stomach when I read the freaking general chat for the ARC Discord. It's not that I get, like, it's not that I feel sick. It's more just like, why are you guys talking this way about this game? I don't feel like it's justified at all. Let's see. Alright, let's go back down to the southeast side.
Teleport ready.
Yeah, it is crazy. It really is. There's a weird other side to the ARC fandom that's like... I don't know. I just don't think I'll ever understand why they act that way. It does not make sense to me. Hello, Gorilla. I like your colors. You are blue, green, and red. Oh, you're 145!
Here we go.
Well, see ya.
Here we are. Right on target.
Alright, we did get a new treasure from here, though, so that's good. Alright, what do we get from this one? Lock away, but still buy the stuff and still play it. They do. Another level of accuracy. Like, my question is, like, you act that way. Like, I feel like if you don't like it and you hate it that much, why do you play it still? Oh, man. It's gotten me on 2 different paths at this point. Oh, that Megatherium's still bad. Stab it. Where's my ship? There's my ship. At this lighting, my ship looks like a lot more red than normal. Okay. It actually let me walk up here this time with him. Oh, jeez. Excuse me, Blueberry. I need to get past you, dude. You are blocking me. It's not. Ark has lots of bugs, no doubt, but it's not nearly that bad. I've had a pretty contentious debate with some content creators. There was one that I watched recently about this particular DLC that, like, I don't think they were overly critical about it, but I think that, like, probably need to be a little bit more, I don't know. I can't even remember what they were, what their name is and everything, but, like, I watched it, and I enjoyed most of their points. They made sense. But, like, again, very, very overly critical about it, and it just felt a little bit like, oh, okay, never mind. Like, I've never felt that way about this game. There have been times where I've been annoyed with certain things, but I've never gotten to a point where I've, like, been like, nope, this game sucks, I'm never playing it again. Like, that's not... I've never had that thought. I've never been like, I'm uninstalling this. It's more just like, I gotta take a break. We'll go play something relaxing, something a lot less intensive for a while. Stardew Valley. I even play Harvest Moon games every once in a while. Just kind of something relaxing. But, like, I've never thought the thought that I wanted to stop playing altogether. Like bunging your first tree and taming your first sand. Very true. Very true. I need to unload some stuff. Blueberry, we can start loading you up again. Let's put this in there. Oh, I didn't mean to put a water bottle in there. Unless you're thirsty, big guy. Let's see. we're going to run into the island because I'm not looking. Oh no, we're fine. We're close, we're not that close. Like, to be honest, like, I'm really having a lot of fun doing this, but I think after this, and I'm, you know, letting you guys know on this a little bit early, I think I'm going to play Pal World 1.0 for a series before I get back to more ARC stuff after the Monarchy is over. It's because, like, I've been doing much more ARC than I have recently in the past. And, like, I have been wanting to play that. So I think I'm going to do that. But you guys get a little bit of a, at least a little bit of word of what my plan is coming up forward. I know it's already like a month late, and I was supposed to potentially do it then if I was going to do it at all, but it's fine. I want to play it. And we'll probably do it more fast-paced. I won't do, like, fully unedited videos. I don't know. We'll decide what we do with that, but that's what I want to play next for a while. Just to kind of have a little change for a minute. No frustration stuff. Event signups are open. No thanks. I'm okay. I'm okay for now. Ah, crap. Let's turn hard. As someone who's played for 9 years, get out. It's just not as bad as you can say. Issues. I mean, that's the thing, though, is I feel like there's, like, almost issues with every game. And, like, I've been able to just kind of look past them when it comes to ARC. Or, when I've been playing it on single player, if I feel like I've earned something legit and the game kind of bugged out and took it from me, I would just give it back. So, like, I know that that's not something that you can do on, like, an official server or any other normal setting, but that's one of the perks of playing single player. Is, like, if you've done it, then you can give it back if it takes it away from you. At least you can reverse some moments of being arced in that case. Let me hop off. We don't want him taking some damage. I guess I'll take some, though, myself. Penguins! Don't need that. Or that. Should I take that just to set up a trap somewhere? I don't know, man. I'll take everything. Sure, why not? We'll grind it down. That's the plan anyway. What was the next one? There's another one on this island, isn't there? Yeah. It's like right here. Oh yeah, I'm within 100 actually. I can just do it right now. I think official PvP has bad people. That's the thing, is I feel like a lot of the official PvP people are the ones that are like, this needs to be like MLG or it's not fun to watch. It's a little crazy. Let's see. We need... Throw those down real quick. Just get me lightened up enough that I can move closer to my gas bags. Thank you very much. Foundations. Oh, not that. Structures, duh. Structures specifically. Thank you very much. It's a cool little green Dota. I mean, I've never played unofficial PvP. The only time I tried official was PvE once. On AB. And that I saw the pillar spam and I decided not to do it at the time. Archaeopteryx. I could definitely fly to that one. And to that one, and to that one. Maybe to kind of clean up the line a little bit, I can at least fly to this one. Because it's not too far to the north. And then I can fly back. Just a wee bit of distance. Boop. So much to do on Arc right now. No time for a break, even if I wanted one. There's Gen 1, Bjarnheim, final Strayos update. True. Dragontopia TLCs Plus will soon have Fear Ascended. Yeah. I think, I mean, obviously, like, I'm not going to stop with Ark, but I think the way that I'm planning on doing the Power World stuff is, like, it'll be done soon. It'll be done faster than my last attempt to do the series. Like, I'm not thinking... I'm trying to think, like, I wouldn't do, like, the whole voiceover thing for the whole thing, but I feel like some circumstances will just be, like, me, doing some grinding in the background and then be like, hey, look what I got. We're going to fight a boss. So it kind of would go by faster than my last one. And then I'd be able to get back into some Ark stuff. But I just need to swap games for a bit. That's kind of how I've always been. But, like, Ark is always, like, the main one. Even as, like, someone who's been heavily into Pokemon or whatever forever, a new Pokemon game comes out, I play it for a while, I almost beat it, / I do beat it, and then I come back to Ark. Ark runs can be done, like, endlessly. There are so many different ways to play, or if you just start over again and, like, try to do it differently in some way or another, then, like, it's a new game again. Started an official PvP and quickly said, hell no. Yeah, I don't blame you on that. I do not. Because how I felt about Ark the whole time I've played it is more just like I already have enough like to worry about when it comes to the creatures trying to destroy my stuff, let alone having to deal with other players. And like sure you could probably like do think kind of like this if you can agree with certain people that you know, gonna make things more like gentleman's PvP, but that is not how official's gonna be. You could have neighbors that might be nice to you. Oh man, that's a lot of metal stuff. Stop. Stupid bugs. I like this island, by the way. It's interesting, and it's kind of close to the middle too. Let's play a lot of I like to play a lot of games. Even though I tried another, I find myself having withdrawals. Oh, that's fine, Ark Monster. Like whatever works for you, man. Honestly, like it's awesome that you found a game that feels that way. Ark is close to that for me, but I've always been a variety gamer, and like it's been very interesting having a game already to play this much. But every now and then I gotta swap it up. I was always that guy that had like a DS in my pocket, so I'd have something to play while I was waiting for something to happen. I did too long back on ASA, but then the cheating stuff got too crazy. Yeah, that's the thing. Is if it gets bad for that reason, I could see why you'd take a break from it for a while. Okay, let's click all these, make sure they're all like opened and collected. Because we've gotten a couple since. It's interesting to see people talking in the chat, like from the creators chat, and be like, now I have to go get 4,000 hexagons. I've got 90. Honestly, if you go do like just a handful of missions, they give you so much more than you think. I got to this point without even realizing I had this much. I've only sold a handful of things. Did you ever come and buy those Mega Raptors gone? I put a couple more in there. I have a male now too. And then I had someone come and buy some more gas bags. Maybe I should get more gas bags up and going as well. People seem to like to buy those. Oh shoot, everything is like phasing out of the wall. I can see those boxes over there. I don't love when it does that. That's problematic. Metal structures. Probably grind those down as well. More stuff to get materials from. A bunch of games used to play this in 2017. I've just been like, there's another game. Yeah. Oh, that's fair, man. The only thing is, I'm glad that I don't have to spend, like, because I have this game always to come back to. Yes, there are DLCs, but DLC maps to add, and, like, random other things that they might release every now and then. But, like, I have this game. I don't have to buy the game itself anymore, and that's great. Because other games that come out, they're $70 for a brand new game, and it's like, oh, I don't know if I can justify doing that. $70 or $80 now? It's kind of crazy. And, like, at least with this, I buy a DLC, and instead of spending $80 on something new, I spend, like, $25. Or it goes on sale, and it's, like, $15. And it still feels like it feels, at times, like a brand new game because of the things that are added. Like the ships and stuff for this. I mean, Genesis 1 is a new map to me regardless. So even if I didn't have this, I would have been having fun messing around with the missions because I never got to try them in ASE. I never bought the pack back then. Lasting around the entire night to get the grind. Oh, fair enough. But yeah, I never played Genesis 1. I never bought the pack. I never got to try any of these things. Plus, there's also, you know, the Tides of Fortune on top of it, which I was fortunate enough to get a code for. Plus, Dragontopia, I won the code in Ross's channel before everything started. So, like, I have all this stuff to try out, and I didn't have to drop another dime. Where when I buy something else, like a new game comes out, and I have to spend that money, and I have to save a little bit now, more than I would have had to earlier on. I miss the games being $60. I know it's not a huge difference, but it's like moved enough that I have to think about it now a little bit more than I used to have to. Oh boy, I don't want to run into Mikey's stuff. Drop anchor. The man lives in a boat. I guess I should have taken the gas bags. Let's do that still. Whatcha? Just let every Madden talk in. Ah, Elder Scrolls Online DLC. So here's the thing: is like I got a free. I bought my console and I got a free, like, year or something like that for Elder Scrolls Online. But even with that, coming with it, I didn't play it nearly as much. It was definitely different than I thought it would be, and it just kind of felt very samey to most other, like, MMOs. Would have been an arc, but I made it back to the Heck yeah, man. So that's the thing, is like, I played a bunch of Call of Duty with my friends as we were growing up, and that was mostly what we played together. But once we all kind of started doing our own thing, I don't play that anymore. Because honestly, I realized it was only just making me mad. And, like, I don't want to play something that's just purely going to make me angry. That's not worth it. Okay, nothing else on this island, yeah? No, we got 3 on Penny's Island. 2 more on Central. I'm trying to think what our best bet is to try to, like, just maximize our efficiency here. ESO is your arc before arc. Nice. I spent a lot of time playing a lot of other MMOs. All the free ones, anyway. I never played, like, World of Warcraft or anything. I played a free demo, but by the time I played that, I'd already played a bunch of other free ones. And I'm like, oh, this just feels the same as everything else. So I didn't ever buy one. I never bought a subscription to that. And then, I don't know. Like, it took a long time for me to find something that really, like, kept my interest. So, like, I can still say, I mean, Ark is definitely something that's done that for me a lot. But I still do want to play other ones every now and then. Okay, so I think maybe... So I could always teleport to west and then fly over here with my blimp bug. We can go back down to Gong's Island at any point. I think we'll hit Penny's. We'll go here, north, grab everything else, and then go home. Assuming that we don't get a million more bottles while we're around about.
Considering where my ship is, though, I kind of almost feel like we'll just leave it out and we'll start doing other things. We've been doing treasure bottles this entire time, off and on. Other than the 5 minutes that was supposed to be spent getting ourselves a crown. Definitely ended up being a lot more than that for unfortunate reasons, but whatever. I hope the Hyper just finds something like, yeah, it just didn't give it to you. We'll run one you over to your house. It's doubtful. I think that was like my 5th one of those. A slow but steady, continuous like growth from doing the anomalies. And we drop anchor. Perfect. Oh, okay. I didn't actually leave the ground for that. Oof, we'd be lagging still. I don't think it even is fully registering that I left that. We still need to find ourselves an octopus. I want to actually control one and try one out. I know that came out of nowhere, but I'm just trying to think. Like, considering the amount of time we have left with Monarchy, like, I'm enjoying myself, man. But there's stuff that I've been wanting to do for a very long time that I have yet to still pull off. Oh, man, that's going to give me so much electronics to grind down. Oh, my food is gone because that stupid... Oh, yeah, I've got some here. That Pego stole my food. I own every DLC except Dragontopia. I'll be getting it, just can't afford it right now. But definitely on my list. Yeah, that's fair. I've tried on a couple occasions to tame some of them. Well, one of them. The male one so far. But I tried it on Valguero and I ran into a tree, so it kind of kicked me off. Which was unfortunate, but whatever. I'll give that more of a shot when I can get back into the other maps as well. Moss traps. Green moss traps. I wasn't sure how much I wanted to buy it either, but I was really fortunate to win it in Ross's chat. I don't know how people felt about, like, you know, since I was part of the Monarchy. Like, it was announced already who was going to be in it, and I saw someone be like, a new Monarchy for new Monarch getting free stuff already. But I don't know if that actually, like, is a thing people were annoyed about. I've been trying to win stuff for a long time in Ross's chat, and I just haven't. So that was just a coincidental time. Ooh. Nice club. Nice flamethrower blueprint. Cool. Were we going to fly here? No, we were going to use our ship and go here, and then go up north. And then we're going to fly to the other ones. I remember. Now that we're here, though, should I look? So we just got out for sale today. Why do I feel like this is totally different? Has he rebuilt everything? No, that's still in the right spot. I have all except that one, and I'm on the fence about buying it. Those dragons, so easy choice. Well, fair enough. It's just so it's so close to the inspiration that I was a little bit iffy about it. But you know, I got it, so it's fine. The only one I have not bought is the other part of, like, the because, like, when you boot up the game, it tells you have so many DLCs out of so many. The only one I don't have is the like the rest of the cartoon skins, the animation skins. I don't have those. I didn't buy that one because I'm not going to use them. I don't feel like I'm going to do that unless someone decides to give me a code for that one too.
Holy crap. Let's go! It's so iffy when I land on here with Blueberry. Doesn't know what to do about it. Honestly, I'm just curious to see how in-depth the skills are. Even when you're just reading through them, it's not quite the same. Like, I want to experience it once and see if it's worth spending all that time on those creatures to see if they, you know, get powerful enough to be crazy and, like, feel like, yeah, this is my creature. It would be so devastating to have that happen and then lose them. I don't know if you keep the stat points like you do with these ships and stuff, or if you get a new one, then it's fine. Maybe you do. I don't know. But, like, I'm curious about it. I'm very curious about it, quite frankly. That's why I wanted to do it, but it just didn't work out the couple times I tried. And obviously they don't spawn here, so I can't do it here. I wonder, has anyone done, like, any cosmetic skins for them yet? Like, changed the way that they look entirely? Because if so... Has Willie done it? Oh. Yeah, I'm still guilty of the whole, like... Since I've become a creator, I've spent a lot less time watching other creators. So, I haven't seen anyone else do it. I've seen Syntax, like, initial reaction to stuff. But I haven't watched much more than that. I think it would be cool to have, like, to get crazy mutations on them. Not for damage, just colors, probably. On this island again. This is the one that I spent all that time trying to get the bison and ended up dying. Sad day. 2 cosmetic packs. What do they look like after, like... What do they have them look like? Is what I'm trying to say. Words. Are we bugging, or is that one just bugging off? Okay. Not going to question. Aw, oh, man. I want a better shotgun than that. Good riot pants, though. Good riot pants. Oh, they're back. Die! It's fine, man. Like, don't worry about it. It's not like it's a bad thing. I just, like, since I'm kind of in it myself, I've kind of just been watching other things when I can. To be honest, though, since I followed every single creator involved in this, that's pretty much all I'm seeing. I may actually start, like, watching YouTube from my personal account, not my, like, YouTuber account. Just to kind of have that variety again. Okay. Let's unload the Cosmo into this guy. Structures again. That's going to be like a big bulk of the weight. Never mind, I'm wrong. Weapons. I should have used this on the bugs. That's all I was trying to do. Damage 135%. I only just swung them. I didn't even hit anything. I used 2 durability. Interesting. And they take black pearls to fix? Ew. Anyway, equipable. Ammo. I just want the stone arrows. Everything else can be put away for now. Weapons. I already did that. We need consumables. Okay, now everything else. What do we watch from the time I wake up to the time I go to sleep? I mean, your name is very fitting for that. I'm not going to lie. It's a very good name to choose, considering. And again, like, there's nothing wrong with that, man. I end up watching, like, I've actually personally spread across the entirety of the YouTube. Well, I say the entirety. A very large portion of the gaming area. I go from, like, Point Crow, Game Grumps, Doug. I watch a whole bunch of people from different kind of parts of, like, their own little groups and stuff. And then I'm in the art group. Technically, I want to say that at some point I may branch out some more. But, like, I don't know. Most people that watch me are watching for art stuff, obviously. That's what we're here for. But, like, I want to branch out a little bit. It's just been hard to do that when I still just always am wanting to play Ark. So I think technically a part of me has just accepted that we're playing Ark on the channel now. Oof. Oh no. We're not running into... Nope. We're not running into that. Okay. We should have known. We're literally going to the central island. There's people that live here. Whoops. I should have grabbed Blueberry. I'm still going to grab Blueberry. Ooh, shark. Like, I watch, I know 100% what Vino's, motivation for making the leaderboard thing is from, because of the other part of YouTube that I watch. I 100% know that the intro to one of the channels that I watch is pretty much a 100% copy and paste from another channel that I used to watch, but changed like 3 words. I'm in an interesting YouTube sphere, honestly, when it comes to the stuff that I'm watching. I'll spend 12 plus hours a day on Ark. My friend who introduced me to Ark said I created a monster. Hey, that's perfect. I mean, that's the great origin story for that. We're gonna have to go repair my frickin' shovel soon. Another thing to grind. A Quetzal saddle. Another one. That's not my first one that I found either. Alright, let's see. I feel like I'm seeing a lot of people have just, like, changed the way that their bases are entirely by now. It's weird to kind of see that because, like, I don't know, me personally, once I build my base, I kind of just live in it. But, I mean, I get it that people want to change things up a little bit over every once in a while. Let's land down here. Because I probably said the other name instead of what Vino's thing is actually called. Because I've seen both sides. At least it looks like it's an inspiration from it. If not, I mean, it's crazy coincidence. Bonk. Would be cool to be on that, too. Who am I going to put those handcuffs on? Dude, I've seen what other people are getting from these treasures and stuff. What is the deal with my luck? Like, I'm getting, like, a few things here and there that are pretty cool. But, like, not that good. Bunch of C4. Whoops. Don't slam on the ground. Up. His scorecard? Is that what his is called? I think his is called scorecard. Okay, we landed down. Leaderboard is the Pokemon version that I'm thinking of. Technically, you know, if you think about it, I could have ended up being a Pokemon channel as well. The first video that I uploaded when I started, like, actively uploading stuff again was a shiny only run on Legends Arceus. There's a different kind of, like, production as well. Spent a lot of time cutting in, adding voice lines, adding music to stuff. That's kind of what I'm thinking I might want to do with the Pal World run. I just might have to actually rewatch my own old video to see how I did that and do it again. Don't play much anymore, so ride a game or two. Plays Elder Scrolls, Minecraft, lots of Sims as well as Ark. Okay. See, my wife loves The Sims. So we have, luckily not all from our own wallet, but we do have like all the DLCs for it. It's a crazy thing to be able to say, but I can say that. Oh, control the ship a little bit better, Garnet. Come on, man. Did someone's ship just land and then disappear? No, I can see their structures in there. That was strange. I don't know whose that is. Oh, Paradox, I think. Oh, let's not run into this island because it's not here. It's gotten around it. I think the person who introduced me to Ark also stopped playing it by the time I wasn't working with him anymore. I could be wrong. He could have started playing it again. But I was introduced to it from a coworker who said he played it with his son. And I got pulled into it a lot. Makes sense Vino was inspired by Pokemon since he's big into Pokemon. I mean, he made his own map. It's true. That's the thing, is like, I really want to... Like, I was gonna try to play Docks there, because I really enjoyed the Emerald Isles in a way. It's full on, like, a ruin of the Sinnoh... No. Hoenn region. Sinnoh's 4th generation. Hoenn. But, like, it didn't work out with the spawns, unfortunately. I'm still looking forward to if he's still planning on making those bosses that are, like Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza. I'm really curious to see how that comes out if he still finishes those. I don't know if he's been working on it at all since then. The initial release of it. Dude's probably super busy, and I do not blame him. At all, at all. Okay, let's grab Blueberry, because he kind of is in a weird spot. I know that he was also doing, like, his own Pokemon channel, or at least he was starting one. I don't know if he did much more on that, too. Ooh. Come on, you bring me a treasure map at my treasure map? Too kind. But also, unending treasure. Ow. Sorry, Blueberry. Anki blueprint. Nothing too crazy. We do get a veggie cake. Enjoy that, buddy. I'm sure you're just going to eat that right away. More of those. Okay. I wonder, because I did just get another map, which one... Where is that going to take us? We're actually getting a little bit low on maps now, which is fine. That's a little bit out of our way. I feel like maybe we'll fly over there. Which one is that? It's that one over there. I do find it cool to know that, like, at least one of us is not just all into Ark as well. I've noticed in his background all the Pokemon stuff as well. I mean, you can see in the background of mine, I've got Sonic, Mega Man, everything. Like, I've got everything behind me. It's hard to really see some of that stuff, I guess, but still. Like, I've got classic characters and everything all behind there. He's planning on the bosses soon, from what I understand. Just been busy. Cool. That's good. I'm very curious to see how they come out. Very excited to see them as well.
Because like I said, I'm a big fan of Pokemon. I know that probably at this point a lot of it is nostalgia that I'm kind of like going off of, but like I bought every generation and enjoyed them all for one reason or another. Brig just sunk. Oh no! Did you get attacked by a bunch of ships? Uh-oh, don't walk off. That's what I'll do. So first, when we get back, we'll grab all the treasures that I want to break apart, and we'll put them on to Blueberry. We'll teleport over to Gong's Island. We'll grind them all down, hope that Blueberry can carry them all in one go, and then bring them back home, sort them out, and then we'll build ourselves a brig. Because I need to build a brig for this weekend anyway. Very, very important. Definitely, like, much more expensive than a sloop. But I've seen things much more expensive, I guess. I'll have to see the difference. I'd imagine they're significantly slower. I spawned a ship and didn't realize and went after it again. Oh no. I'm telling you, man, those acid cannonballs are a lot better than people think. It's not really for the damage, but it's for the defense drop. Because I did acid shot, heavy shot, and it was dead. And it spawned on the South Island, and like I got them before they even noticed I existed. I mean, like with the acid balls, I did. This island is way out here. Oh wait, is this this is the Krusty Krab. Bonk. That's cool. I don't think I've actually still been over here. Oh no, I think I've seen this. At least I've seen this part. Maybe I was just blinded and didn't see the Krusty Krab. Ooh, rifle. That durability is not very good for a rifle that high up. And it gave me another map.
G'day,
Let's see.
survivor. Ready for adventure?
I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to get on my gas bags. Let's see. Let's check out the Krusty Krab. I saw the picture, but I never actually saw it. He did a good job. That looks really, really, really well done. Not surprised. It is Antonio, after all. Open for business, except for it's not. Oh, no, it's unlocked. That's funny. I need to turn on the fog because I forgot it ruins it if you're not in the water. Oh, that's awesome. What has he got in here, actually?
Welcome to the Hexagon Exchange.
Local market. Nothing. Oh, no, he's got stuff. Okay. Anything that I would want to buy? Anki saddle, saber-tooth saddle, terrorbird saddle. Should I buy Bloodstalkers? Oh, he's got Cosmos that are at the good level. Oh, should I buy one? I'll buy one. I wouldn't mind having a good Cosmo by the end of this. They're all female Bloodstalkers, so I wouldn't be able to buy just a pair. Dang it.
Oh, just browsing?
Maybe we won't buy one right now. But I'm curious. Maybe we should, like, actually tame one. I don't know. Either way. But yes, the baby Cosmo will try to breed into my line. At least get ourselves some better points and stuff by default. We're going the wrong way. I'm trying to get back to my ship. There is also the Squidward house. Oh, I saw it. Like, I want really good loot. I also kind of want the treasure maps to end. But I'm not going to not grab one. Okay, they're all still within that line. It's fine. We're going too high. Fix the trajectory the best you can. That's actually pretty good. Pretty good trajectory. I don't know why it started going up again. I didn't hit space. How fast are we going down? We've got 400 left. We're not going to make it to less than 2,000, probably. Oh. Pleasantly surprised. We should make it with this next one, is my hope. Just carefully kind of tap it in. Tap it in. Oh no, I'm still going too high. Don't press space again. Just kind of tap forward. And that should work. We're still going way too high. But I don't really want to drop now. Because then we'll just lose all the forward momentum as well. And that's not what we want. Here we go. Oh, we're going to hit the water before we get to it, but we're right here. No. Boop. Good enough. And we'll put him down here. Just don't throw me off of the boat, thanks. Much appreciated. Ah, crap. You're too big. Silly blint bug. Okay. Good times. Next ones are top of the map. Ah, gotcha. Honestly, despite my whole Pokemon fandom and everything, I did not like that they decided to go after Pal World. I'm glad that they lost the lawsuit. I know that there's still parts of Pal World that will never be the same because of the decisions that they made for this. But, like, I'm glad that they didn't win it. Because I feel like trying to patent game mechanics is a big no-no. And I think that they were just being a little bit overzealous with all that. But that wasn't the... I don't think that was Game Freak themselves. I think that was Nintendo specifically with their lawyers. Sold by switching games, my friend. That's fair, man. Personally, I just have too many nostalgic memories tied into Nintendo to be able to just drop it like that. But I definitely am not... It's only Pokemon that I enjoy, I think, when it comes to most other ones. I haven't bought the Donkey Kong game. I haven't bought any other Mario ones. But, like, Game Freak is still doing their own thing. I'm still enjoying some of it, but I definitely don't agree with everything they do. I'm more concerned about the PlayStation stuff.
I don't really buy very much for that anymore. I have a couple physical copies of stuff, but like, I don't know. I'm just glad that none of that stuff even affects my ability to play this game. Alright, we land. I'm not even close enough to get the anchor down. Come on, man. I'm close. I guess this is that weird, like, Kraken Island where everything is, like, really sharp. It's the OG 19 combo. Yeah. I mean, I have the original Game Boy back there that I played as a kid, and my copy of Blue. Still in the binder back there. Definitely did not know what I was doing. Oh, no. Okay, at least it gave me the treasure. That's another one of those nice ones. And another treasure map, of course. That's a problem. I guess we're going to blow up a ship. They're the Ascendant ones, I've noticed. And they make that noise. They make the weird... make the actual bottle noise. If it's one of the ships. Go! Man. I just had to say that one day that I didn't actually break mine when I did it. Alright, Blueberry, I'm a little bit worried about you being out here, my friend. I kind of want to empty all the stuff into something, but I don't have... That's wooden fiber. I have that in something. Not enough. Because I grabbed too much wood. Duh. Oh my god, all the teleporting is giving me the tech grab like crazy. Still my PlayStation 2, not because of the digital game, but because of how they're restructuring their membership. They're getting rid of the budget membership that people have to pay. Ooh, I didn't realize they were doing that. Because I'm definitely paying for the low end, I'm pretty sure, at this point. And that is not fun to know that they're getting rid of that. I just haven't been paying attention to all the details, I guess. I want to just put everything from the gas bags into something else, and I just don't feel like it's going to be safe leaving it outside here, but I can't really reach from there. Let's see. Structures. All of them structures go in here. Blueprints can go inside. Quetzal saddle, all these things, whatever. These are not the heaviest items that we have at the moment. That can go inside as well. Weapons, real quick. Another anomaly. I'll have the bad taste in my mouth after the last one. I don't know if I want to go run after that. Like, I really do, because I want to get the treasure from that. But, dude, that sucked so much to do all that and then not get anything for it. Let's see. I'm surprised he didn't eat that. Blueprints. This is a big risk, honestly, to actually fight this thing with all these things on here, but I can definitely take them out with the cannonballs if I just do things how I've been saying. How much more are you holding on to, dude? Enough for me to pick you up, at least. Pay the expensive one. Okay. So, kind of get ourselves lined up in a certain way. Little bit of speed. Sold my PlayStation 2. Not because of the digital game, because of the holiday restriction. Membership, budget membership, if you want to pay. Online, make people play the expensive one because they want to force you to watch their movies. Yikes. Decided I'm going to PC completely, and I'm completely online membership. I don't have to deal with placing crazy mod issues. Yep. There's my handheld, but I'll probably just get me a Steam Deck at some point. I do have one of those. It is very nice. I wish it was a little bit more powerful than it currently is. But Yeah. It is nice to have. It's very convenient. I've actually got a dock for it, and I use it at work if I get a dead moment, which has not been for a long time. It's been very, very busy at work, while I'm being very, very busy with Monarchy. So I've kind of gotten slightly burned out of work stuff. Tis what it is. Okay. I think I missed with all of those. Hurry up and reload. Why are you not reloading? Thank you. Yeah, see, like when I hit that with the acid ball first, it did so much more damage. It did at least double that. So we'll see if I can pull that off again. That was way off to the side. Unless... I've slowed down too much. We're going to just take lots of hits here. That's not good. Okay, okay, okay. Sheesh. Go, 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 go. Sink him, sink him, sink him. Sink him. They're down. I'm not. Ugh. Definitely took a lot more damage than I would have liked. But, you see how much more that did when I hit them with the acid ball? Instead of doing like 8 or so from each of the heavy ones, it did 13. Maybe it was more like 10 to 13, but still, it's like a whole extra shot. I need to go repair my ship. We're going to go home soon anyway. After getting the islands out here, it made sense to get out of here. And then do the rest of the teleporting around. I guess there's still one more treasure on here, but I had to fix it. That's what I was going to do. I was going to make a smithy. Very stressed. Play Steam Deck after UE 5.7. I play Arc on it. That's the thing, is like right now it claims, and I haven't tried it myself, it claims that Arc Ascended is verified. Like, it says that it's still good on Steam Deck. And I don't know, because like I said, I haven't tried it, but like, I feel like if it is verified, it's got to be on low settings, man. Can we at least repair what I have for now? Hold on. I'm a little heavy right now. We're going to hit the island. Hold on. I grabbed 3, I think. So they were... Oh, yeah, gosh. They are going to disappear super fast. I was going to say I was going to give a second to get there, but there's not much I can really do about it except for just try to do it now. Get in here. All of these are so full now from everything that I've been putting in them. And then we grabbed the flotsam, which we got more holy bottles just from that. Oh my god, I was almost done with bottles. Why have you done this to me? Okay, hold on. Cannonballs real quick, real quick, real quick. There's only 3 minutes left on this. Apparently it'll play, but it's very laggy and people say don't do anything other than maybe check on dinos. Maybe some dino raising. Fair enough. That makes sense. You wouldn't want to do too much more than just kind of a quick check-in. Unfortunately, where I work, like, we don't really have Wi-Fi that I can even really use for anything other than like just the simple stuff. So we don't need the berries. We'll drop them berries. Grab the rest of it if it'll let me. Thank you. Now that one's stuck in the wall. I don't like that it does that. Now I'm stuck and I can't do anything about it because it's all pushing out. I can probably put some stuff in my creatures and stuff.
Let's put resources first. It's a lot, and I don't think that's actually going to make a difference. Jeremy said about a switch port being possible at the 5.7, then a Steam Deck definitely should. You're probably not wrong. Not wrong at all. Ammunition, maybe. Everything but my... Wow. I don't think those really are too heavy, but still. I'm trying to put them somewhere else. Everything that will kind of add up, I believe. I'm not going to be able to move still after all this. They gave me so much. And it's all heavy crap. And all the bottles that I just was done with. Alright, let's throw the Cosmo off my shoulder, maybe? I can move after that, at least, which is good. I was going to make a smithy and fix my shovel. Let's see. Track. How do you get those to spawn back inside of the ship? What has been the best way to do that? Because I'm pretty sure my resources are in that. Or at least the majority of them are. Oh! Oh. I have a ledger at home. I should have put it in the boat. Would have been a good idea. I can do repair. That means I have metal ingots somewhere. But where? And this one's now unaccessible? No. I don't want to unlock it, because then anyone else that comes by would frickin' be able to grab it. Well, we can repair the boat. Can I reach it from out here? This is sticking out of the wall quite a bit. No! I took the Cosmo off my shoulder. Oh! I guess not. Okay. I guess I could just buy materials to make one right now, even though I have everything technically.
Hello there.
I know that I've got wood in the one over here. I don't have to buy any wood. Is it this one or is it the other one? I've got wood in one of these and I just unloaded, I swear. Literally went into that one, didn't it? Why you be like this, Ark? And threw my Tide Pup off there as well. I don't want to do that. I still want her on my shoulder regardless. Maybe if we start moving the ship, things will kind of phase back into existence. I have no idea. Why can't I grab you now? Did you phase out with that too? What is happening right now? Pick up. Thank you. That is such a weird problem to run into multiple times. And there's another treasure map right there. I think I'm just going to hold on to these bottles after the ones that I've already selected. I don't think we're going to get any more. This is going to be endless, man. Absolutely endless if I keep going.
Got some hexagons you're keen to
We'll
spend?
just buy 5 metal real quick. I was going to say that is not one.
Hurrah. Thanks, mate.
Okay, put that right here. Don't snap to anything. Just kind of be here loosely. It's going to be pushed into the wall again at some point. Shovel. We're going to have to get more metal and wood and cementing paste. Wood. I know we have freaking metal somewhere. It's driving me nuts that it's the stuff in the wall.
Got some hexagons you're keen to spend?
Can I buy... Yes.
Cheers, survivor. Cheers, survivor.
Caught in a boat without my shovel. How dare. Alright, now we'll let out Blueberry again. Oh, I guess we can't. I forgot. I have forgotten that is not an option. Okay. So literally, I have been out here getting treasure the entire day. Hi. Oh! Tickle chicken. Please don't. I don't appreciate this. Oh, okay. He's just gonna stay there. I'm fine with that. Stay there. Don't actually follow me. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep the bottle in my inventory that I actually used to make this work, so I can't really put away all my bottles. It's a little crazy, to be honest. Just how many we already still have on the screen, and we've been trying to do these since the start of this stream. With one distraction, one of those. The fact that that didn't show up on it makes me feel like something was weird about it from the very beginning. But I don't know, man. I still did the whole thing. I've got the recording to prove it. Okay. And we've got 3 on there now. Clear that off. Dude, do we do another one? I kind of feel like I want to do another one. I don't know. It just feels like I'm still 2 down from just seeing myself on the leaderboard. Uh-oh. Okay, we got out of bounds as soon as we were inbounds. Good to know. Goodbye. See, the fact it's on the center and no one is there is what I'm thinking is that I could probably do it again. Let's make sure we're on standard cannonballs just in case. I don't want to waste any. Ooh, we gotta bring it back up a little bit. Give ourselves more speed. Very nice. It kept moving out of the way that we were looking. Back. Keep on top of that wind. We need to be going optimal speeds this entire time. It's the only way to sail. Okay, we're within 2,000 meters. Should be pretty quick. I'm hoping. Like I was saying, I was wanting to go do that mission out in the snow. It's been so long since we've gone back to home. I feel like my creatures that I started growing, maybe at least the Mega Raptor, is probably grown by now. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Maybe not fully grown. Maybe mostly grown. At least. It's like 70% grown is my guess. Alright, we stop. Drop anchor. I don't have my Cosmo, and I just tried to reach for the Cosmo. Let me get Blueberry out right now. It's going to be a better choice anyway. For now. Can't fit. That's lies. Blueberry can fit just fine. He may be big, but he's not that big. Treasure map on top of mine. Like I said, I'm gonna grab them, but I'm not going to. I'm not gonna grab any new, add any new ones to what we're actually collecting from right now. Hey, we got ourselves a fabricator, which I already had, but I can write it down. And look at that acro saddle. Woohoo! All right, cool. And I can also grind down the auto turret. I thought I was going to get something. I thought when I saw that machine that it was something totally different for some reason, but it's fine. At least it's going to grind down for some solid materials. Let's put some more stuff onto our big fella here now that we can. Thank you very much. 2 more on this island. Quick checks. Get a little bit closer. Boop. Oh, raptors. Could you just not do that to my friend here? And goodbye. There's Troodons on this beach too. Hold on. I'm gonna hop off and use my sword. That's better. I missed. I swung at the ground and I missed. That's a crazy Moses platform saddle. Okay. There's one more over here. Okay, cool. And we land. Yoink. I missed again. Okay, those are not all that great. I don't even want to carry it. I mean, it's going to give me metal, I guess. Shields are just so heavy. Rhino horn, other ammunition. Got this, all those beats. Oop, don't do that. Ugh, don't tell me that was one of the ones I was looking at, because I have to click it again. And I have no idea which one that could have been. I don't think that's what it was. Oh my gosh, that one went into the thing even further. What is the deal with that? Like, what is causing that? Are these accessible again? No. They're even further in the wall, too. This is almost accessible from the back as well. That's nuts. Here's the steering wheel. Alright, we're going south. Honestly, at this point, I can just actually just travel down to your island, Gong, and then just break down everything that I've collected so far, and then go home.
It's the loop. The loop is closing itself. All that speed. I kind of have a feeling with some of these things, I don't know if I'm going to be able to carry everything in one go. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure a lot of those things are going to be really heavy. Like, when you break them down for materials. Bring this a little bit closer. Didn't realize, I mean, I wasn't, like, thinking about the fact that they're really that far off. Trying to regather for a brig again? Yeah, dude. I mean, 750 metal is, like, it's expensive, but it's not that expensive. But it still takes some time to get it together if you don't already have it. So, like, it's kind of one of those, like, just the levels that takes a minute to get together. Thing is, I've got treasure inside of boxes I can't grab right now. Oh, hey. Look at that. A floatsome. Not a good one, but a floatsome nonetheless. I still need more blue ones for the freaking thing. We've been on the ocean all day today, by the way, and we haven't seen a single blue one. Like, how much do they need you to, do they want you to sail if you want to get that milestone? That's crazy. Let's drop anchor before the lag sets in fully. Whoa! Giving us some trouble already. I'm grabbing it, but I'm not taking it yet. Did someone put those on their island? Might have. They've got some snow and bog things over here. Trying to give me metal. It's the wood that I don't have. Oh, gotcha. Do you not have a mammoth yet? They give loads of wood. Whoops. I don't even know what island I'm on right now. Okay. Just structures. And we're safe. Oh. Come on, man. Stop throwing me off the front of the thing. Is that less in the wall now? Slightly. Can I access these yet? I can. Lovely. Just give me my blueprints real quick. I'm worried about those getting stuck in the wall. And there's my metal. That one's still not accessible. Yikes, though. Okay. On to the next one. Back up a little bit so we don't run into the actual island itself. Stego's a good tell. That's true. Stegos are pretty good at that, too. Mostly for berries I've used them for, but if it does the job, it does the job. Oh, I was going to say, we're still going to bump off this island pretty hard. Slow down. This fog is brutal. You can actually just back up a little bit. It's not fast. It's not a fast thing at all. But if you, Ooh. Ooh. If you are, like, at a standstill and you just push back, you'll kind of back up a little bit. And if you push back right, you're actually going to pull to the left. Back left, you'll pull to the right. It's not fast, but it is a thing. If that thing still is there, by the time I get to Gong's Island, I don't know, man. I really need more. I want more crowns. It would be cool to at least be in the top 10 by the end of this thing. If anything, these are giving me free crowns to use during the events, and if I happen to win more, then that's awesome. And if not, I'm not losing anything I already had. Personally, I think I'm actually going to get more crowns just doing the anomalies by themselves. We've been to Ross's Island so many times today. Okay, here we go. Anchor time. There we go. Blueberry. Okay, let's actually take off this time. Thank you, sir. There's another treasure map over there. Oh, that was the worst one I've gotten all day. Are you serious? Alright. I mean, I guess I got some chowder now. But I don't know how long it'll last. Just gotta go put in the fridge. In the walk-in fridge. Oh, there's a not happy dude right there. See ya. Don't bother. It's all good. And we land. Don't jump off the side, thank you. Jump on the left side. And continue. How many treasure maps do we still have after that? Oh my gosh. Taking down that one ship restocked my entire set of bottles, pretty much. So yeah, we're at a standstill right now. So I'm pressing back and left, and I'm turning like this. So now, if I push forward and I bring my sails out, we'll be going this direction. Oh, there's a small thing there. Bring down the sail a little bit so we turn harder. And then we put it back out. Correct for my overturning. There we go. I'm gonna have to go through all of these chests, which hopefully I can actually access now. And then grab specifically everything I know I do not want. I'm gonna have to come back and grab a couple more, like, come back after another run, I'm pretty sure, gone. Because I know I don't have everything here that I want to grind down. Hello again, Ducky. Trying to buy more honey, potentially. Hey, look! There's one of the two I need! Would you look at that? It only takes 4 hours. 4 hours of ocean exploration. And it disappeared as soon as I got here. Game, what is wrong with you? Why do you hate me? That's the second time it's happened where I find one and it despawns as I get to it. It's trying to string me along. I do not appreciate this. Okay, we stop it and we drop an anchor. I would say the words that I can't believe it, but the game is trolling me. That is not a surprise. Oh! I jumped onto cannonballs, apparently. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so I want to make sure we weren't going to hit by, like, terrorbirds or something right here. Because they do like this island as well. Terrorbirds, wolves, sabers. I'm going to break that down for sure. A charge lantern. I really just don't need that. Okay, let's go look at all the stuff that I have. It's because you're looking for it. You're not wrong, dude. It's the arc thing. The game knows what you want and what you don't want, and it's gonna troll you the whole time you're doing it. That's part of the charm. Oh my god, that's even further into the wall now. No way am I gonna be able to get any of my stuff here. Can I get it from the inside? No. That's inside. Those are both outside. I wonder if I have to, like, move my ship in a way. That, like, so if I move it this way... we kind of back up, make our ship move a little bit. Or I could just relog. I feel like we might just want to relog. That'll fix everything, I'm sure. Drop the anchor. We're relogging. Bonk. Stuff's just getting out of sync of my client somehow. It's the fun times. I never got an answer for Hyper, by the way, from that last one. On whether or not, like, he can see what happened. Because I am curious. I never got an answer for that. Okay. It did not help. Okay, never mind. I think it needs to tell... I gotta move my ship again. Dang, I was really hoping that was gonna be it. Where did my... Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Cosmo's in here. Where's my Tide Pup? Come on, game. Why you gotta do this? Tide Pup. It teleported it back to the other island, didn't it? So we've got... It's probably that one. I wish I had known... It's 9,000 away? Okay, it's not that one, because that one's breeding. The other female, then. If not this one, then this one. 19,000 away? Oh, no. They left her all the way over there? Okay. I could teleport northwest, and then, I could teleport northwest and fly over there with Blueberry. Dude, that's rough. I hate that. I should have been more aware of that potential. These are almost all the way outside of the boat, by the way. Am I supposed to turn right more? How do I fix this problem? I think I'm actually just going to row my boat home. Because now if I had any more treasure maps, they were just shut off anyway. Let's row home. We'll maybe see if I can teleport my, my ship onto my, my thing, and then maybe that'll fix it. That's rough, dude. It has been a crazy day when it comes to, like, just how much stuff we've tried to do, and it just decided not to work very well today. I'm sure that, like, this would be a day where those people would be very mad about, like, being, like, losing out on stuff because you're clipping through whatever. I mean, it is what it is. I'm going to get my items out of here, and I'm going to get my Tide put back. I'm probably going to get a crown? I don't know. Still, though, there's a lot going on at once. Yeah, don't shoot at me. I wasn't trying to get in there at all. I mean, these are both gamma, so I mean, technically I could probably do a good amount of it, but... Alright, just keep trying to keep this momentum going. We're going to clip right through the end of this one again. Not the end of it, I guess, but enough for them to potentially shoot at me. They're not looking at me. Well, they are not aimed at me yet, so I think we're good to get out of here. There's a bunch of brigs on it. Alright, turn a little bit more left. Kind of go straight towards that Tide Pup. Honestly, that's going to be really close to where I want to be going for my ship. Shipyard. Words. Maybe it would be best to put the instead of doing these boxes, maybe put a few like terminals inside of like the middle of the bottom part of the ship. That way they can't shift outside of it. The only problem, I guess one of the main problems with that is you wouldn't be able to access them on the top to get everything out. So you'd probably do that with a ship that you built to be more towards like the weight reducing stuff. I don't know. Okay, so we'll kind of go towards this. We'll slow down. We're going to specifically not land in the thing first. We're going to just teleport it onto the dock. And then hopefully that will fix the boxes. Which then we'll grab everything that we need to with Blueberry. Both from in the ship and from the house. And then we'll teleport to Gong's Island from there. And then, assuming that one of my Mega Raptors is ready, we'll go up to the snow, and we'll do the, oh crap, I'm heavy still. We'll do the Uranus mission a few times, hopefully getting ourselves a Magmasaur saddle again. Because that would just be, oh, I'm doing the opposite of helpful. I'm putting heavier things onto myself. What am I doing? Bunk. Oops, water bottle's mine. Shield. Better? A little better. Okay. Please fix the boxes. Whoa. It didn't even do the animation. It just popped it all into place. It did not fix the... It did not fix the boxes. How does one do this? Alright, we'll check for creatures first. Is that Mega Raptor done? It's not. Dang it! How close is it? Out of the way, Rextail. Oh! Look at that. 99.99%. That's actually crazy timing. Come with me. Follow me, young Mega Raptor. We're going to steal the saddle off of your father. And you shall be the one I ride around on for the fun of it. Obviously, blueprints cannot be ground down. I'm going to put those all in here. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn, my timing was wrong. Let's try that again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, I didn't snap twice. That's why. Come on, man. You're making me look bad here. Thank you. And there's your saddle. Freshly grown, perfectly great Mega Raptor to ride around on. He's got a different color, actually, than the parents. Slightly. He got a different color in a mutation. It's oxygen, which does not matter in any way, shape, or form. But he's got a different blue color on the feathers, I think, is where that is. But either way, I want to ride on him. I need a mining drill now. Brig built. Nice. Dude, you should do the one I'm talking about. Do, if you have a stronger creature, not even too strong of a creature, do the, ruffled feathers mission in the snow. I got 3 primitive drill blueprints from 1 attempt of the run. Penny told me specifically to do Gamma. Apparently the beta one has a different loot pool. And it made a big difference. Because I did, like, Ice Blaze when it came over and had us do the beta one. And they did not, that it was not good loot. But the Gamma one gave us drills, which is crazy. You got a crazy amount of metal on Central Island in about 30 minutes. Yeah. I want my magma for that exact reason. Okay, so we have this. We need to... Okay, I need to focus on my thing. So one of the creatures that I wanted to have for today is finally ready, which is great. Blueberry, we need to load up with stuff that I want to grind down. What you use for the feathers one? I can't remember what color specifically. Like, so like I've got, it's a deeper blue here. It's a 185 that came out with the oxygen mutation versus the original being a 54. So like it's a little darker on the newer ones. I got destroyed doing it. I brought 2 raptors and gas back. Oh, see, like, yeah, like on Gamma, the Mega Raptor was strong enough. But I could definitely see where raptors would not be quite that far. I'd say some like solid wolves could work. I've got a few wolves here. I'm kind of breeding up right now that are better. I actually found them out there when I was doing the mission. I also, the Mega Raptors, if you came and grabbed those, like, they're babies now, but if they grow up, they're strong enough. I've confirmed that, even with just a primitive saddle. I know Yankee's sufficient for a lot of that stuff. I want a Carcanos. I wouldn't want to just ride around on the Yankee anymore. The Feathers mission. Oh, yeah, no, I literally used this. I used this guy. I literally used this one right here, this Mega Raptor, to do the ruffled feathers on Gamma. Even when I joined Beta, I was already just there, and Ice Blaze came up with a bunch of stuff, and I barely survived that. Beta is 100 times harder than Gamma. Let's see. I need to focus. We're just going to grab all the stuff that we're going to grind down. So I need to take the stuff I don't want to grind down off of this big guy. Hey, Lone. How you doing, my friend? I am here kind of getting everything ready to go grind down stuff that I don't need and I want resources from. If you can tame some Rexes or Theres, they would probably work. They definitely would. Why did I grab that? I do want that to be ground down. I don't want to take that with me. This will be ground down as well. We'll put these away. I don't want to grind the ammunition. We'll use it on stuff, I'm sure. Tired? That's fair, man. Your wolves were eaten. Oh, no. I'm trying to think. Yeah, like he says, Rexes and Theres would probably be good. Do you know which mission you can get some good Rex saddles on? Because it's the one in the ocean. I would highly recommend that one. The hide or sink thing. That one's a good one. For sure. Bronto platform saddles we're going to grind down. Casteroides saddle. Let's see. Good Rex. Post tame gives about 10,000 HP. 300 melee. More if you tame high level tech Rex. Oh yeah. How much longer is Monarchy? I believe it goes until next Friday. I believe that's the case. Lower level bows we'll take. We'll take that saddle. I'm not going to use that. No prods. I'm never going to use them. Gacha saddles are useless. There's a lot of stuff that I'm probably not going to use that I've been given. All those saddles to our buddy here. Also give the Metal Ocean platform all these and this. Okay. Oh yeah, like I said, I wasn't going to grind down ammunition. I don't know why I have bounties in here. I just was unloading my inventory, I guess. Throw that out of here. We're going to keep the Acro saddle, the Aloe saddle, the Spider saddles. Anything else we want to go throw out? Lower level rifle. I've got a better blueprint than that at this point. Mantis saddles. These Archelon saddles. I mean the Megashalon saddles. The other one of these. I've got so much that I'm just going to grind down. Lower level Moza ones. More Quet saddles. Roll Rat saddle's probably going to give me some interesting resources. And Tech Sword, which I'll never be able to use. Saddles, all these three things. This. Got a lot of things. I'm hoping that we come back with a lot of resources. And this isn't even everything that's inside that I want to take with me. We're probably going to keep that Moza saddle platform. I feel like I should get a Moza. That would be a good one to have to do motor, because I haven't done that yet. Rocket launchers would be good to tame Acros. Other platform. Destroyed 3 of 4 of roaming pirate ships on our server. Oh, very nice. Get anything good for doing that? The loot for destroying the pirate ships and stuff has been hit or miss, to be honest. A lot of misses, to be frank. Okay, what else? Is there anything I put in the smithy that I kind of just want to get rid of? Yeah, I'm sad my horse is missing its saddle, quite frankly. I painted it really well, I feel like. It's very fitting for him. Anyway. Anything that I put in here that I don't want to keep? I should put one of these on the boat. That'll fix my problem. I can at least pull everything through that, I think. I think I'm good with the stuff in here, though. Saddles. I have to make sure that the stuff that I'm grabbing actually says it can be ground down as well. Because I don't know for sure if all of that is that. A lot of cannonballs. That sounds about right. That's pretty much all they want to give most of the time. I guess I wish I could sort by what is and is not grindable. Kind of a weird group of things. Let's see. Actually, I'm going to give you guys just a moment. I have to run to the restroom, and I shall return shortly. I'm going to kind of go into a be right back. Turn on some music for you. I'm back. Sorry. I totally thought it was unmuted. So yeah, I am not fully built up on Gen 1. I have a spot. I've moved my raft somewhere, and I've started building up a platform. Like, I've got a foundation for something. So I've got started there. I only have somewhat of a platform on Lost Colony and on Val as well. I'm mainly just built up on Astraeos, to be honest. But I have decided where I'm living in all of the maps for now. But it makes sense you have like almost a thing full of Ascendant stuff if you've been doing bottles. It's hard to get out of the bottle runs. They are almost endless. I'm even going to put my bounties in here. No, I should take them with me still. Let's unload what I have that I can't unload. So deposit, like my soups and stuff. What else can I take that I need to... The Maywing. That is a great... I'm sure that is a great way to travel on this map. No, I really do wish you could sort by grindable. That would make this significantly easier. That was the one I bought from Axeman. Yeah. I should have kept them all. I mean, I've been keeping the majority of the treasures outside, but not everything, obviously. I've got... Ooh. That was a level 5 Magmasaur egg. That's why it's in there. I didn't really care about keeping it too much. That's not grindable either. Really? Well. I could have sworn I had more elevator platforms that I was going to grind down. Maybe they're in the ship. So I'll go grab... I grabbed the ledger, didn't I? I did. Let's go down to the ship and we'll pull from the ledger. I totally didn't even think about that. Oh, yeah. Full base on just another stuff. I still need resources. A lot, not another. I know, but I'm moving the 4 lines. Okay. If you combine 3 of the ungrindable saddles in the tinker table, you can grind it. In the tinker table, or you mean the warbench? The tinker one's for blueprints. But yes, I thought about doing that. Can we do a warbench yet? We can. I have it unlocked. I have to make it. And I will do that. Probably not right this minute, but we should definitely do that. I think that would be a good idea. Where should I put this so I'm not going to lose it and everything? Maybe right here. This way it's accessible. And if it moves a little bit to this way, then it's outward and not inward. I love our pull system. Agreed. I like the pulling. It's nice that we have... I haven't messed with both, because we have the pull system, and now we have visual storage, which I'm excited to actually like give a shot with. I tested the pull, and it said it looked like it was working with it properly. So I'm just glad that we have that as an option. Let's grab the metal platforms. Okay. Which one of the... I guess that was my better sickle. Let's grab metal. All the metal structures. Those are all going to get ground down. We actually have a made one? Oh, it's not very good. No! Did that just say that my Burrow-Dodos died? I think they both probably died at this point, right? I had a bunch of berries in there. Did they not eat them? That sucks. Well, I think they had an extra Burrow-Doe at that same level, so I could go buy another one. But that's unfortunate. Definitely was not meant to have that happen. I thought they were all grown. They were going to be all grown up by the time I got back. Now they're both dead. Okay. Well... I guess I'll find bunnies of my own someday. That's dumb. Okay, what else are we grabbing to get ground down? Elevator platform. That one's definitely one that's going. Another elevator of kinds. We've got... The ledger is nice. I'm not going to lie. The ledger is very nice. The Quet saddle. This saddle. This saddle. Hand cannons. I need to like look at all of those and combine those as well. I know the rifle's really good, so that's not going to get ground down. The prods all are going to get ground down. I can't use them for anything else. I guess I can because we're on PvP, but I'm not going to. I'd rather get the electronics, to be honest. Definitely worth that in my eyes. And then any structures that we have in here. I'll probably grab the structures. That's a lot of doors. I'm that way down, huh? Elevator. Oh, prods. Elevators, all these. We're not going to grind down the better crossbow. I want to have a backup. And then, let's see, also put that. I don't really need a backup sickle. More metal is good. And then... Structures. Ah, it didn't let me get all of them. All these items, and he's only about about a sixth full. Not bad, not bad. I think we'll hold on to
the rest of the stuff for now. We'll worry about grinding down specific things once we kind of get into that a little bit more. But at least this is a good solid spot. A good bunch of things that we can take over and get ourselves materials with. Try to avoid accidentally, like... Oh, that's not the right button. Oh, we were on the ground. Lag, come on, man. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I needed to worry about that so much. I'm definitely coming back here. But, dude, I'm so bummed about the bunnies. I was excited to have those. I put 3,000 berries in there, by the way. 3,000 berries, and that wasn't enough to let those things grow up. Okay.
Preparing to teleport.
Oh, you know what? I probably don't need to be plugged in anyway. It's fine. I'm sure these are fully charged by now.
Teleport now.
Now.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Okay. Up we rise. I still can't believe I didn't see it being on the outside of your walls and all. I think I flew up just like this. I was like, huh. Where is that grinder? And I looked around like this. And I never thought to go right here. Silly, silly Garnet. Okay, there's nothing in here at the moment, right? I'm not going to steal anything of yours. Okay, great. I think before I do this... Oh, my Tide Pup and everything is not on my shoulder. Okay, I have a better idea. You. Mega Raptor. Hold on to everything that I'm currently holding on to. I don't want to accidentally grind anything down that I have. Great. And I can easily just do this. Much quicker. Much quicker way to do that. And... Hello? Where's the button for grind all? Is it because I have something in here that cannot be ground? The sword? Oh no, hold on. No, those aren't grindable either. I have to actually go through and find which ones are not grindable before it will let me do it. The majority of these are from the treasure maps, but apparently not all of them. I should have known. These are all from treasure maps. These. Oh, that one's not. That. I can say those definitely are from those. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Ah, no, I should have known. Those were not very good ones. I didn't mean to put those in there. Oh! I cannot move. You have doomed me. I can't move now. All my stuff is in there. Over here.
I'll come blow you back.
I can't move. Over there, friends. Oh, apparently he took some of my stuff. It didn't seem like it did. It
Oh, you can
lagged.
move.
It lagged, but it's fine now. Let's see. I think I unloaded everything in there. Let's see. Jeez. Very unexpected, though. Definitely got me with that one. I think I grabbed everything out of here that's supposed to be,
Grind some stuff.
try to grind some stuff, but I think I missed one that's non-grindable. Are you able to actually hear me, by the way? Or is it still after the fact? Did I miss something? Do I need to be in your, like, in your group still, Gong? To actually use your grinder? Because I'm not able to use this somehow.
I still can't hear you, by the way.
Lovely. Alright, let's see. I think I missed something, right? Because otherwise it should let me grind the stuff down, yeah? Is there any reason it would, like, not let me do that? Grind up crafted items and certain resources. Requires gasoline and power to be activated. It's on. It's powered. It's on. Shouldn't someone else used it? That's so bizarre. Like, none of these are, none of these are non-grindable. I've cleared that already. And yet, it's still refusing me. Unless I actually scrolled past one that does say it's not grindable, but I'm pretty sure I've found all of these. Like, I've gone through all of them and it should be good. That is quite the dumb. I wonder if I, like... Hello, hello? Is it working now? Game did not pick it up on either. Okay, unfortunate. Wolfstar used it. I'm curious why. Let's see. Put everything in here. Oh, I pressed the wrong way. Uh-oh. Game is not working. Hello. Thank you. The only thing that I have in here now is the ocean platform. Okay. I know for a fact that I got this directly out of a bottle. It's not there? Ninja Killer did. Huh. Very bizarre problem.
Oh, it's not working? Weird. Let me see if I can put something in there.
Doesn't give me the option. And he wasn't, like, allied with you at all?
It did not give me the option either.
Weird.
Well, there's 2,000 weight in my gas bag that I need to go sort back out.
Gong says he's gonna hop on. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. You weren't allied with him at all? I wouldn't think you'd have to be online for us to use this, yeah? Very strange. Because I imagine I'm going to get a good amount of metal from all this stuff. I would hope, anyway. Enough to kind of make another brig on top of the stuff that I already was planning on doing. Dismiss all. I wonder if I, like... Did it change it again? Come on, man. Oh, yeah, it did it again. Yeah, it just straight up did it again. I don't know why I didn't try that first. Whoa! Hello? Where did he go? Oh, jeez. Getting blown away again. Oh, that's what's going on. Hello. Can you hear me now?
Oh, I can hear you.
Yeah, I did the same thing as last time. I just don't know why I didn't try that first. Windows just wants to go to my headphones first, no matter what. Even though they don't have a microphone plugged into them. But yeah, I don't know what's not working. I've been trying to do, like, I've been stuck in bottles this entire time, other than that, other than the anomaly that I didn't get. I'm very tempted about the one that's been sitting there for a long time.
Yeah, well, Captain McRummy was doing that one.
Ah.
Because I went after it.
Uh-huh.
And it didn't give him a crown either.
Really?
And that one was on it was on land.
Did he not? Did he say something, or did he put it in the mod issues?
I told him to. I don't know if he did or not.
I have not seen anything, so maybe I just missed it. Oh, where'd the mod issues thing go? I don't even see it anymore. Huh. Yeah, I haven't seen him mention anything about it yet. And Hyper said he was going to look into, like, the log and see what happened, but...
What's up?
Hey, Gung. How goes it, man?
It's a gun.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Alright, let's see what's up. I'm gonna pick it up, put it back down, and see if that...
Maybe it broke it
fixes
somehow. I broke. Oh, jeez.
Try it?
Let's see. I can turn it on. I still do not see the option in here for grind. Yeah.
Oh, so you can't see it?
No, it's not even an option.
Alright, let's say, are we, we're not Alliance still, are we?
I had to drop
Let's
it for
Alliance
the...
open.
Yeah, I had to drop it for the treasure hunting thing. I'll make Turtle Club again. I like it.
There we go. And you guys both do it again. Gotta stop moving. Sorry.
Try it.
Okay. If I put something in there, still don't see the option.
I see the option. That's weird.
Yeah.
Alright, so you want to
Yeah,
put
I
the
don't
stuff
see it
in and I
either.
just grind it up for you?
Sure. Let me grab it all real quick. Such a crazy thing. If it worked for Ninja Killer earlier too, I wonder what the difference is.
Yeah, because he said thanks because he got to clear up all of his scraps. But I don't understand why it wouldn't work.
I think it's 3. Yeah, 3 loads. This thing is very full. Oh, come on.
Tell.
And that is all.
Alright.
Oh, wow. Those gave a whole bunch of charge batteries. I did not expect that.
Alright, you want me... It can grind further. You want me to go? More?
Well, let me see. How am I going to get all this metal out of here without... Hold on. Let's see.
It should also fit on your gas bag still.
I just mean, if I try to pull it from it, to me, it's only going to give me like 300 each. And that's like,
Well,
400 each.
no, like if you drop it, where like
I think I
where
have
does
to
that
go
go?
at the
It
angle.
just lands right in front.
Oh, that's good. 'Cause
So-
every other time I've tried to drop stuff, I feel
then
like
just
it
pick
jumps
up all-
behind it.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
know what
why
I'm going to do with those
tested it
batteries.
All right, that's everything.
That's everything. Great. Let's see. Let's put them all in the gas bags. He's at 5,000 out of 6,000 weight. I think there was a turret that
Left
still
some
doesn't.
cementing paste.
Oh,
There's
there's
a,
still...
there's
Oh
a
yeah,
turret
the turret
left in
didn't
there.
grind.
So yeah, we can grind that turret if it'll let me.
Grind it?
Yeah, do it. Hey, nothing too much, but I'll take it. It's a lot of resources from nothing. I'll take that for sure.
Right.
That was one. That was one light, by the way. That's like, is that 50 batteries?
Or something like that.
Good
Yeah.
lord. From that one
It's all lined up.
Mega Shalon
My
one is
turn.
not going to work. 3,000 metal, though. 3,000 metal's not bad from everything just chilling in there that I wasn't going to use. 2,000 cementing paste. Organic polymer, very nice. Okay.
See, I forgot about the whole not grindable thing. Ooh.
Yeah, I thought that was the reason why it just didn't give me the option, but no.
Yeah, it's weird. So I don't know how he was able to do it,
Yeah.
but not you.
He broke it. Blame Ninja for it. I'm a little bit concerned about, let's see. I can get a little closer with this guy. Oops.
What if I go like take out the stuff that's not grindable?
Trying to line this up, but the game specifically does not want me to reach Blueberry. There we go. Saddles and weapons.
Will it just not grind the things that aren't grindable?
I would think that it would just leave them there. I know, like, if you try to grind torches, you can't grind them either, and they'll do the same thing. We'll just leave them alone. Gosh, this is very... Yeah, I think I can still take off, right? No, I cannot jump. I'm going to have to...
Oh, it's slot capped. There's so much in there. It's slot capped. Still got more stuff.
I still had more saddles than that guy. Uh-oh.
Alright, let me grind these down.
Oh, I thought that was inside a Blueberry. It wasn't. Oh, crap. Well, this is everything that I have. I can't move.
All right, let me grind this down real quick.
Okay.
Batteries. Saddles. Weapons.
Oh, most of this might be not.
Yeah, most of
grindable.
that's not grindable, so it's grinding the stone down now instead.
Turning it into
Yeah, I
flint.
think that's
hold on.
yeah.
There's. I want the stone. Let me drop that out.
The saddles.
All right, now try grinding it again. I just put more stuff in there.
Yeah, there you go.
It did not really
Add
work
one more
before
batch
on
of
this
stuff in
one,
there. Hold on.
but he said it worked for somebody else, which is why it's kind of strange that it's not working for us.
That's not grindable. The shield's not grindable. None of the saddles seem to be grindable.
Oh, I did
It's
actually
weird.
have like,
Some of them were saying grindable in my inventory,
Yeah, that's weird.
but cool. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll have to go combine all of these.
I should have put more points into weight. Yeah, Mum, Gong actually just records a distance stream. Most often. That's a you've streamed before, right?
He's a
Have you streamed on
legend.
YouTube?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I streamed like 2 times. I did Extra Life.
Oh, gotcha. Mostly just
Yeah.
record though, yeah? Make videos.
Yeah, mostly.
Mum
Mostly
Geyser
just
is
record.
asking about you.
Yeah. I mostly record
Yeah,
and hide in the shadows.
that's fair. Oh man, I wish I could have this guy just a little bit. I should have added more points into weight. Oh, I'm a little bit weighed down still. This is my speed. I'm gonna inch along like a real caterpillar.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna head off.
All right, man. Thanks for
Yeah, sounds
thanks for
good.
helping us out.
Yeah, I'm sorry it didn't work
Appreciate
normal,
it.
though. I'm gonna see if I can fix it.
Yeah, no worries, man.
all
Appreciate
good.
you nonetheless.
Alright, take it easy.
You too, man.
Yeah, bye.
Let's see. I lost my Tide Pup. It literally, when I relogged, it teleported to the north end of the ocean. That's fully 20,000 away. And my Cosmo is heavy inside my ship. So I don't have anything else to use. I can use my actual, like,
Yikes.
Mega Raptor. Might make things slightly lighter, but I have to, like, bring 2 things up from the beach.
I was gonna say I would help, but I'm also heavy.
Yeah, I figured, oh, it has 52 batteries. That was a good guess. I really have no use for those. Do they even weigh anything, though? No. I'll take the batteries. Maybe someone wants to buy them. I don't know. That feels like unnecessary at this point, though. Granted, there are Reapers. Don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, my store's pretty rough. Most of the stuff in there, I'm like, people can just get better stuff if they just grab a couple bottles anyways.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I think the deal is getting the creatures that people end up losing a lot of. I've sold a couple more gas bags to a few more people, and Gong's the only one who wanted to buy the Mega Raptors so far, but I've got some on there as well because they're pretty solid creatures to at least to kind of ride around with for a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Mix. I definitely will be doing that with the Warbench. I got to make one when I get home now that I have all this metal.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go drop all this stuff back off.
Sounds like a plan, man. Good luck with everything. I'm gonna sit here and try to sort things out so I can actually get back there. Because I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to do a
sounds
little
good.
bit. Yeah, let's see. Send this onto this guy. If we move the saddles onto him, we can still walk. Still good. We want to keep damage for this one because it's literally what we're using it for. What else can we grab? Maybe some... The only structures left are these walls, which, like, I guess I could have had him grind those down, but it's not really going to be that much more. Batteries. That's just a lot of nothing, honestly. Just takes up the slots. And then... something that I need to do to weigh him down just enough that I can have him jump again. Maybe, I don't know, I think he only had... How much more weight do you have, Mega Raptor? I could probably do the organic polymer. Maybe. It's going to be a little bit iffy. Oh yeah, no, if I hop on, I can't. Because of all the other stuff that I'm carrying. Man, this is rough. Organic poly, now can you move? Okay, we can move with you just fine. We cannot pick you up, Blueberry, but if you are like this, can we jump? No, we cannot, but we're not as slow, which means we're close. Alright, well, I don't think we have much of a choice. Let's just teleport back real quick, and we'll figure it out there.
Preparing to teleport.
No, not that. I didn't go northwest, northeast. My bad. My bad. Try that again. Teleport. Ocean. South.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
We'll take the Mega Raptor up. We'll tell it to pull resources off of him, which is only going to grab the organic polymer, though. Should I just throw the batteries away? Do you think anyone's going to even use them for anything? They're really only useful for AB, aren't they? I was hoping to get more metal out of that, out of the light gun.
Here we go.
And it is possible, Albert, that I just had to log back in and out. But I've done that multiple times. The weirdest part is that it's not just for me. It's for me and for Ducky, too. So, like, we're both unable to use his grinder. Honestly, these low-level saddles, I don't even know how much I want them. Like, I'd have to get 3 Moza platforms. I mean, I guess I have 2 already. I got 2 Quetzal ones. Either way. Let's go run this stuff back up. We'll grab a couple more things on from the guy, and then we'll kind of do another run. I thought he had enough freaking weight. 6K is solid, but I did have somewhat of a feeling it might not be enough. But now we know for sure. I don't think we have another Mega Raptor chilling out here, so we should be good. Sad about the bunnies, but at least we gave ourselves more meat for the Rexes, I guess. They're not going to stack inside of here, inside the store, are they? So the batteries are not grindable. Is anyone selling any? I don't think that anyone's going to be selling these. We tried dismantling the grinder and recrafting it. I mean, that's not my grinder, so I wouldn't want to mess with his thing. But I'll probably make my own. And at that point, I shouldn't have any troubles, I hope. Like with the metal that I just got, I should be able to make a few of the industrial things. I might go straight for the industrial forge, though, now that I think about it. That way I can get my own metal faster going forward. No one's selling the batteries. Who got battle rig wheels from something? What? I didn't know you could do that here. That's kind of crazy. Inventory. Let's just throw all the batteries in there. And I sell them for like... Hey, Shay, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? We be putting up a bunch of stuff that probably no one will ever buy. I probably will not actually do that. I feel like I should just throw these out. And running low. Oh, gotcha. Well, good luck with everything tonight. Hopefully everyone feels better. Again, thank you for the raid. I'm just gonna throw the batteries out. I don't think anyone is going to have any use for these things at this point in time. If it turns out someone wants them later and I made the mistake, that's on me. But it's fine. Let's unload the saddles real quick. Go grab some more stuff off of Blueberry and bring them back up here. And then, even though it's already past midnight for me, which is crazy because I've only done bottles like all day today, I want to go run that mission at least once before we end the stream. So we're going to clear this stuff up. I'm going to maybe make an industrial forge, and then we'll do the mission. Okay. And hopefully by doing the mission we'll get a good amount of experience. There's a lot of bears here today. Must have cleared out whatever Mega Raptor was chilling around before. Let's see here. At least there's nothing trying to kill Blueberry, though. I would be very sad if someone tried to do that to my buddy. Oh. Free me. Dumb Manta. You're not supposed to come up on the land, dude. Not a good idea. Okay, let's grab... Mega Raptor's not really meant for weight. 630, so we'll grab like 400 worth of stuff. Should be enough to kind of maybe alleviate his weight a little. We still have all of this organic polymer that I totally forgot to put away. Can you move and jump yet? Oh, you can jump. Great. We'll come grab you in a second, Mega Raptor. I'm sorry. We're going to have to keep swapping back and forth, but the gas bags here is the one that's going to be the heaviest anyway, so... It will be quick after this. Whoop! Yeah, so we just took everything that I could grind over to Gong's place, and he ground up everything for us. And I need to unload pretty much everything, because my creature, even the gas bags, just cannot move with everything that we collected from that. So, quick unload, distribute items. Are you empty now? I can probably grab all these things from you directly, yeah? Not be too heavy. If I pick you up after the fact... Ooh, you know what? The Mega Raptor's holding on to some stuff as well. Let's put some more stuff away. Clear some stuff for now. Okay, that should be fine. When I grab the Mega Raptor, we'll be good. Just need to put some gas in the bags. Bonk. Blueberry, thank you so much for your help today, my friend. You have done loads. Now, let's take our Mega Raptor here and try to level him up a little bit more. If anyone knows where, like, a not a Mega Raptor, but, like, oh, I'm talking into the game. If anyone knows where an Alpha Raptor is right now, that would just be lovely as well. I want to get some experience for our buddy, and I feel like that would be a great way to do it. I do know of an island that may have a lot of those, or supposedly has some alphas. But I don't know if I want to travel over there for that. Are there hyenas anywhere on this map? I asked that because of just the sheer amount of experience they give. I feel like that would not be a bad idea to try to level up my buddy on that too. He's still doing a lot of damage from the get-go though. Just imprinted level 5 times in the melee. Not bad. Alright, For the sake of just kind of have a clean slate, let's clear your inventory also. Should have nothing in there at this point. Great. Throw these walls into the box. And let's go. I need to grab some food, actually, as well. Had a Peo steal it from me, and then I didn't have any. How rude. Okay. To the snow we go. I'll probably need to switch to... We'll switch to blueberry again when we get there. I need more of those things. I can probably hit a crystal from here. If I have it in my hand, then I jump and swing. Here we go. Now we can do what we need to. Oh, it's weird not having a shoulder pad. I should grab an otter if we're going to go to the snow. My Cosmo needs to be emptied out of his extra stuff, which I could probably take to grind, but I'll probably make my own first. I don't know. Look at that pallet of metal. Oh, I love it. It actually has so much there. So my one Tide Pup teleported to the north end of the ocean because I relogged, and then my Cosmo is heavy on my boat. So I need to grab an otter so I have at least something with me. TTER. Where is... We'll take this guy. Oh, and I gotta drop off this baby Cosmo that I bought. There we go. There we go. A little bit better off than not. At least, especially when going into the snow. And I picked up the Mega Raptor. He's got him in my inventory. Sure do. Let's go. To the snow southeast.
Preparing to teleport.
There's no quick way there. There's too many teleports in the snow that take you to the same spot.
Here we go. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Okay. Now, I mean, I'm sure I probably actually picked a very bad one, considering the different distance. But, oh, sorry. But, we are outside. And I'm not going to have to try to fly outside of a cave. So, I mean, I guess there is technically a benefit to this. Ooh, a purple wolf. Up we go. I already have some really good wolves now. I did find something potentially wrong with the nanny, by the way. I think the distance was way too long initially, and it didn't feed some of my creatures. Like, I lost a perfectly stat combined wolf because it didn't decide to feed him. But I noticed that the range was really crazy far. I brought in the range and it actually started feeding the creatures properly. So if you're using the mod for that nanny, if it's not feeding everything, maybe bring in the range a little bit. It seemed to work. That is something that I must say, at least. Let's see how this goes. And not fully leveled Mega Raptor. I mean, that's the thing, though, is we do gain bonus damage by being a lone hunter. We also get more damage if we clear other creatures nearby, so that does work pretty well for this one, I feel like. I just really hope we get ourselves another Magma Saddle, because that sucked to lose. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid, Chips. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream today? How'd you guys do? What did you guys do? Oh, we're gonna slam the ground. Whoop. Let's not do that. If we can help it. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Yellow wolf. There's a bunch of crazy colored creatures still. I love the summer stuff. It's nutty. Alright. We're going to switch to from Blueberry to the new Mega Raptor. He should at least help us with... Oh. Get out of here. Alright, let's kind of clear some distance. Let's let him out up here. And let's take care of the wolves real quick. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, they're not good level ones either, so I'm glad that works out. I'm not accidentally killing high level ones. Sorry, Blueberry, wish I was a little bit faster than that. But you're fine. We're going to run this mission. I really want to try to get another Magmasaur saddle. I had one, and the game took it from me for no reason. So we're going to run Gamma, because I heard for some reason it just likes to give better stuff on Gamma. I don't know why. I'm not going to complain about that. Makes things a little bit easier. We are going to have to hear HLNA say words a lot, but that's the fair trade-off for good loot, right? At least for now.
Fancy a hunt, survivor?
I have to actually wait for the first one, don't I?
Aha! I found something. What's that over there?
Oh, yep. Right there.
Aha! I found something.
These are very tiny tracks for Uteranus, though, by the way.
What's that?
Like
over
a
there?
baby one for sure.
Huh? Will you look at that?
I'm sure.
Let me scan this right quick.
Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube.
Commencing scan.
Highly appreciate that.
Huh? Will you look at that?
And for those of you that don't know me, my name is Garnet Gamer. I have been playing, I've been making ARC videos for about, I don't know, 2 years now on YouTube. But I've been playing games and stuff forever. But, yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoy the content. Oh yeah, we're doing 2300 as well, just like the other one, without the extra bonuses. So we're doing some solid damage. I think by the end of that one's levels, though, it was closer to 3,000, so we'll have to see how this goes. Maybe I can pull off a jump. Yeah, 3,000 damage. Alright, she's running. She's running. That's cool. Not have a problem with that. Okay, I mean, we didn't really take a lot of damage there. I'm going to just eat whatever meat I have now and then put the rest of my
Commencing scan.
points into melee real quick.
What's that over there?
We're probably only going to be able to do one run at the moment without having to bring out the Tide Pup to heal him back up. But this guy did just finish growing up about an hour ago, so he's not really leveled at all. An hour is actually very generous. It may have been a lot less than that.
I should scan this.
See you, Data.
Scanner active. Huh? Will you look at that? Aha! I found something.
Okay.
What's that over
95. Maybe it's just different per difficulty. I feel like there was 116 on some of
there?
these.
Commencing scan.
Oh, is it already within range again? Oh, there you are. Hello, you big monster. How much are we doing now? 2449. Added another 100 damage for us. I feel like we're probably going to want to kill some smaller creatures after this round. Try to get ourselves some meat and heal up a little bit. I'm actually kind of stuck in the air right now. Cool. That one is running. Let's try to get something from this Procoptodon. Not a whole lot of meat, but it's something. But every time I kill something, I get more of a boost anyway, so may as well kind of just go all out and clear some creatures for a minute. Oh, that wolf was 150. I keep running into high levels over here. I kind of feel bad that I'm killing a 145 cryo right now. Sorry, dude.
Commencing scan.
At the same time, though, give me all that extra experience, extra damage. Nice. And the extra meat. Ooh, 13 levels from that. That was definitely worth clearing that little group. And the fact they were higher levels helped with that too.
Aha! I found something.
Yeah, HLNA, it's fine. We understand. Another wolf coming through? Oh, that's a baby wolf. Poor little thing.
Let's have a look. Scanner active. Aha! I found something.
Honestly, I should just bring a bunch of cooked meat when it comes to this kind of a situation. I mean, we have lower health than most other Megaraptors that I brought out for this. But we'll hit 500%, and then we'll add the rest to our health. We're going to look hurt for a minute, but that's just because we're buffing this guy. Where are those steps now? 'Cause it was up here. We fought it. Oh, it literally tells me. Okay.
Huh, will you look at that?
Let's go.
Let me scan this right quick.
Stuck on a rock, you dumb.
Hold
Okay.
up, Survivor. What's this? Slow down. I should scan this.
I will not slow down. We're getting this mission over with.
Commencing scan. Let's have a look.
I should probably
Scanner
try to
active.
heal a little bit more, though, before I actually fight.
Aha! I found something.
But this is the last
Slow
round.
down. I should scan this.
I mean,
What's
we're at
that
about
over
3,000, which is kind of what we had at the beginning. We should be able to finish off the actual thing.
Wait, it is
We just have to be a
scan.
little careful about the group that it comes with.
What's that over there? Commencing scan.
I have not seen it come up like that before. Where does it go? Oh. What?
Let me scan this right quick.
This is definitely
What's that
a
over
different
there?
path than what I typically run into. Did that even count? Oh, hi. Yeah, it counted. Clear all these dudes out real quick. Holy crap, dude. It threw me off a cliff for that. But the Carnos are down. The lesser Yudi should be going down pretty quick. Try to get that jump if I can. Okay, we're definitely hurting. One round is enough. We can't do two. Not without healing up again. Okay, the standard Ryudi is gone now. Okay. And then the brute one shall go down as well. If I kind of go around, I can kind of avoid a little bit of damage. It literally did 0 there. It's alone. We have won. Yeah, definitely should have healed more, but we're fine. We made it through this one for now.
Now that's what I call a hunt.
There's 2 drills there. Are they pre-made? They are pre-made. Nice. Did not get a pre-made, did not get a pre-made magma, but we got a pre-made, roll rat saddle. Get closer to me, dude. I can't move. Thank you. Alright, we need to heal you up after that, without a doubt. We're just going to hold on to the raw for now. I should also let out my type up. I don't need any of these blueprints. He gave me a tent as well. I'm not going to use the tent. 2 primitive mining drills. I mean, this is what I was looking for the first time I came out here. It didn't give them to me. It gave me 3 primitive... I'm forgetting the name for it. Blueprints. Primitive blueprints. At least I got 3 of these standard ones now. Typed up. The healing one. The big one. Alright. Heal my buddy. Heal your new friend. He will actually be around here helping for a while. So you keep healing. I'm going to hop onto him. And then we're going to eat the raw meat and kind of double down on the healing for now. Man, the only other thing I wish I had right now is a Drakeling for my shoulder. But they have them turned off for the map, which is understandable. They didn't want us to go crazy with the loot too early on, and I'm not going to complain about that. Are you still healing? You turn that off. I want you to passive heal, please. This guy needs it bad. That is much better. That is much better. I would run another one. Obviously, I can't break down these drills, but if I actually combine 3 of them in a warbench, I can. But I don't know. I was able to get a magma saddle here before. We're going to try it one more time. At least. We just got to heal up first. We'll probably also try to level up a little bit more by clearing out more creatures nearby. Alright, that is as much as I'm going to get from the meat on this guy. How is your food stat actually doing? How are you not drained yet? Every time I try to do... What does that do exactly? Enhanced regeneration. And then I do the healing zone. Is that how I drain my food immediately? I want to know, actually. So if I'm looking at this at the moment. So Tide Pup's Hunger. Show buffs. Increased health recovery 1. Idle in water or both. Tide Pup consumes extra food after a healing attack. Rider imprinted 100%. Yeah, okay, it's normal. I feel like that's going much faster, but I really am not positive. Gotta run. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thanks, Medea. Thanks for hanging out. You enjoy your night. Okay. Yeah, he's actually almost full now. That was a really good use of that. I mean, he's not almost full, but he's at least at the point where we were before. You add more points into your food as well, so that your back is a little bit more. You can last longer. Let's just drop everything except for the hide, I think, off of you. Are you still doing both? You still have that on. You don't have this on, though. Don't turn off your healing. The Mega Raptor still needs your help. I thought it would just kind of do it on its own, but it really didn't want to. I could do a reversal. Right? Or does it have to be on a person? That's enhanced regeneration again. Okay. So reversal, I think, has to be on... I thought it had to be on me. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure how that works. But he's almost healed now. And then we'll be able to do it again. But we're definitely weighed down without a doubt. Can I put stuff on my otter? I haven't checked. Oh, I would try to put stuff on my otter. I forgot. You put it in melee damage so you can prevent the cold. Not weight. Is that full? Oh yeah, it's full. Great. Thank you so much, Tide Pup. Let's put you away before you use up all your food. Nice. So we're a little bit more tanky now, and we do more damage. So if we do that again, we should have even less trouble finishing the Tyrannos off. I've never seen that path, though, where it makes me jump off a cliffside to get down to it. It's a little bit strange. Okay, what can I normally use over here? I don't want to be fear roared for real. Let's just move on. Let's go out and around. Ah, nice. I wasn't sure I'd actually be able to make it up on top of this doing this. Gotta love the double jump, though. Okay. Oh, I look forward to actually making... Like, if I find ourselves another really good Mega Raptor, one that I can add better stats to these guys with, I'm so glad I found that blueprint today. It's got to be crazy to actually, you know that I can tame one with that. I've tamed so many of these so far in this, and these guys don't even have over 40 points in specific stats, which is unfortunate, but I do love the colors they came out with. Alright, game. Let's do this again. Give me more drills. Also another level, which we can also just put into melee. Okay, finish your animation, dude. We shall do Ruffle Feathers Gamma. Here, let me put these drills and stuff onto you for now. Okay.
Fancy a hunt, survivor?
Just give me the first one and we'll run through the rest as we do.
Let me scan this right quick.
Try to ignore your constant talking. Thank you.
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. Commencing scan.
No problem. And you're giving myself some boosts.
Let me scan this right quick.
I like the boost. The boost is
Wait a
good.
tick, and I'll scan this for you.
Oh, how did that not
Look at
count? More colorful wolves out here. God, and they always have high level ones. Thank you for more levels.
What's this? Huh, will you look at that?
Gimme.
What's that over there? Aha! I found something.
This is just making it easier to get this done again.
Let's have a look. Scanner active. Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you.
I mean, invigoration's at 50, so that is going to help. I don't know if it's going to disappear by the time... There we go. 2,800 this time. So we got 400 more damage per hit than we did last time we did this. And we're still fighting wolves while we're doing this, of course. Hey, the Daedon gave us even more of the... Maybe that didn't count. Okay, it's running, which is great. We'll continue going this way. Alright, give me that first little step. Let's go.
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. What's that over there?
The green is very distracting in the middle of the night like this, when it's so dark.
Huh, will you look at that? Let's have a look. Scanner active. Aha! I found something.
Yeah, it's all just the same things we've already been doing. What do you
Will you
mean?
look at that?
Alright, we're gonna get jumped again here pretty soon.
Huh.
Yeah, this one has 121. Last one only had 90 something. Get behind it. What hit me? Oh, it's the cryo there. Stop it. You're in the wall. That's not fair. Alright, we're definitely at half now. You should be running. Thank you. Hey, you're not playing fair.
Let me scan this right quick.
Alright.
Slow down. I should
2 more levels on top of that. I feel like I should put them into health. Just to make you a little bit more tanky. And we're going to do... Like, we took more from that because the cryo was in the wall, and I couldn't help but just get smacked around for a bit, so we're going to heal a little bit.
Huh, will you look at that?
At least just this much.
There?
HLNA, I will be with you in a moment. We need to make sure we're actually going to survive this. Thank you very much.
Let's have a look. Scanner active.
In a minute. Okay, we're good.
Slow down. I should scan this.
I'm going to slow down if you don't show me more.
I found something. Aha! I found something. Let me scan this right now.
Thank
Thank you.
Commencing scan. Let's have a
Okay,
look.
and as we get
Scanner
closer,
active.
gonna be ready
What's
to
that over there?
stop and get some
Will you look
stamina.
at that?
We're running a long way for this one.
What's that over there? Huh, will you look at that? Huh, will you look at that?
Another 145. Dude, what is going on out here? Thank you for the experience.
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you.
That will go into melee damage. Okay.
Slow down. I should scan this.
I
Let me scan
refuse.
this one.
We're going for it.
Huh, will you look at that? What's that over there?
All right. 20 more steps, and we'll be fighting
Look at that.
5 creatures at once with our Mega Raptor.
Commencing scan.
All right. Let's hold it right here.
Hold
I know it
up,
doesn't
Spider.
actually need to go through every single step. It won't actually count every single one. Okay. We are over 4,000 health, which is more than what I had last time I did this. So,
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. Commencing
is that
scan.
saying that the group is here?
Hold up, survivor. What's this?
115 to 121.
Let's have a look. Scanner active. What's that?
There they
over
are.
there?
Jump in and get a dive. Nice 4,000 damage on that one. We do have an actual Uteranus here, which is a little bit concerning. On top of the ones that we're fighting for the mission. Uh-oh, don't do that. Let's get over here. Okay, we got the Cardos down. We just have the Uteranus and then the Brute one. Let's try to get another pounce. I don't know why that's not counting. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Let's just keep on smacking them. Okay, standard one's gone, and we just have the Brute left. Which, for some reason, he can't hit me now, so that's fine. We're just gonna sit here and smack him. I think we had some pretty good timed pounces in that one, which really made a difference on taking out the Carnos. And you're done. Nice!
Pray.
Don't run away. Just, like, stay here, dude. Thank you. I can't actually do anything. Oh, I got more tech claws. Hey, look! There's a Magmasaur saddle. I don't even care how good it is. We have one. It's fine. We got ourselves... Wow, that's a lot of stuff. A lot of random stuff. But we got ourselves a Magma saddle, which is what I was really hoping for. That whole thing anyway. Another drill. So we can actually combine those 3 into one and then actually grind that down if we wanted to. I'm not touching this mirror with a 100-foot pole. Considering what it did on Scorched, we're not going to touch that. I don't need another fish basket right now. And we'll take those nets. Why not? Very nice. We got some good stuff in that run. I was really hoping that we were going to get a Magma saddle at least, because I lost the one that I had, which sucks. I think we'll let this guy level up a few more times before we do this again. But I'm just glad we have that one. I don't have to worry about getting a horse saddle. I have a horse saddle blueprint at home if I really want to make that one, because that was another thing that I lost. Just trying to think, what else could I worry about right now? What am I looking at right now? What is this? Baby bear? Oh, I see. I'm pretty sure you might be the parent for them. Okay. Whatever. Don't know why they're running away. Alrighty. Well, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I really need to get done tonight. It is almost 1 in the morning for me, so I should probably consider winding down a little bit. But at the same time, I'm really having a good time just ripping through this mission. I just want this guy to be even stronger. You know what I mean? I can't say that I'm done with trying to get these guys strong.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Given we live on the island, it's very easy to find Mega Raptors on. I would have liked to find some better ones, though. Like, melee and health-wise. He's got okay stats. He has 40 in health, so that is the one that's actually over 40, but everything else is mid-30s. So, it could be better. But again, I love the colors, all the blues and the white belly. It looks really nice. He's kind of in a camo state right now, so you can't really see him, but it's still cool.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Alright, let's take him home. We'll kind of worry about dropping everything off up there. I guess before I fully leave, I should go north and see if I can find my Tide Pup. Like, teleport north and then take the gas bags from there, because my Tide Pup's in the ocean, and that is not a good place to leave. Depending on setting, you have to spam left shift to sprint in water. Really? I feel like it's been okay in the water so far. I was going to say, I don't know what you're talking about. But there's a situation where you have to spam left shift to sprint in water. That's weird. Whatever that may be for. Alright. You don't do much for me out in the middle of the ocean. I'm pretty sure you're mostly carrying, like, saddles and stuff. So I don't think this is going to pull much off of you. But I may as well click the button anyway. I guess you had something on you. I'm glad that we got these, but it was really this that I wanted from my buddy over here. Magmasaur, you can have a saddle again. Please don't have this one disappear like the last one. I really don't know what happened. Fatty? I didn't even notice what his trait was. Creature's fat acts as a protective layer against incoming damage. Oh, defensive then. Very nice. I had no idea. Alright, gas bags. We'll head to the boat. Try to clear up the Cosmo. So we can actually have him on our shoulder. Leave the otter in the house. We don't need him here. It's already warm enough. That work? Yes, it did. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't realize I already threw you out. Rest. Tide Pup. Okay, grab the Cosmo. We're going to land in the water. That's better. Okay. And then I'm a little bit way down from, I think, all the ammunition that I'm holding on to right now. But I think the Cosmo has a bunch more other heavy things on him that we probably should have taken with us to gongs to grind stuff down with. Yeah. Oh, it's literally just the pearls. It's got to be the pearls that are causing the main problem. They're the heaviest thing in here. Oh no, the pearls and the wood. Can I actually reach these by chance? No, I cannot. Let's throw the pearls and the wood this direction. Put them in the smithy. At least those are on the ship, and they can be used, and we can move again, so that's good. So we're going to teleport. You know what? I should get off my boat. We had it teleport to space earlier. We don't need a repeat of that either. It has been an interesting day when it comes to the problems that we've run into, but wouldn't be Monarchy without chaos. So let's go to the North Ocean and see where we are when it comes to, like, getting to my Tide Pup.
Teleport ready.
Assuming that I haven't seen anything say that they died. Oh. To the Tide Pup. Should be that one, not this one. Okay, yeah. They're not... Wait, what? Did it move?
Teleport activated.
I'm confused.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Hello? nature. So now it says 30,000 away. I'm very confused right now. What am I looking at? Does my Tide Pup exist anymore? I'm really confused. That is not anywhere within the boundaries of this world. That is 18,000 away. Where's 31,000? Also, that is a walking in the sky seagull. And that is actually kind of terrifying. What is going on here?
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
So I logged out when the Tide Pup was on my ship. And now it's out in the void? Forever? That is the second Tide Pup that I've lost that has been evolved that way, by the way. Just a small evolution on my shoulder. Evil. Come on, game. Why you do this?
Here we go.
I mean, the anomaly in the middle of the game is kind of busted as well.
Here
That
we
shouldn't
are,
be there.
Right on target.
I don't know what that means. Ow. Snakes? You gotta get off me, dude. What if I go to space? So before, when I lost my... I logged out, it said my Tide Pup was here. Or it was a little bit more north than that. And now it says it's out there? I don't understand. Nor do I believe it.
Teleport ready.
I'm just going to go to space because we went there earlier and our ship followed. I wonder if something's messed up somehow down there. Have I relogged since then? I think we may just have to cut our losses, dude. I don't think we're going to get that guy back. He's kind of just gone, unfortunately. Another Tide Pup lost to nothing. Oh, boy.
Teleport now. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Yeah, 20,000 out that direction. Okay, well... I don't know if I feel like I should be on a Tide Pup in the middle of space. We're not going to be able to get on the ground. Tide Pup, I meant gas bags. Yeah, we're just going to keep floating forever, huh? Oh, no. At least I got my Cosmo. And we can have artificial gravity this entire time. What? I couldn't do the right side. Okay, I don't know. I feel like I'm just going to teleport back home, I guess. Let's teleport home. I'll try one more relog, and if that doesn't work, then I'll probably just have to call it and just say bye to my Tide Pup. Man, I lost a crown from the anomaly thing earlier today. And then the Tide Pup is just gone. My ship went into space with me. It's been a weird day. It has been a weird day.
Teleport now. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Okay, for the sake of just checking, we relog. We do that relog thing real quick. Well, it didn't clear the anomaly thing in the middle of the map. And the tide pup is, in fact, 17,000 meters out that way. Outside of the existence of the map. Because if I click here, how far is that? That's 10,000 away. I'm cutting my losses, my friends. That's all we can do. Before I officially end anything, though, do I have everything that I need to make a forge? I actually need to unlock the forge. I don't know why I was expecting that I would be able to just unlock the forge. Because you have to find it right now. I didn't find it. That's dumb. That's why I can't make the forge. Can I make the grinder? I could make the war bench so I can grind down more things. I forgot the stuff that we can't even do right now. Grinder. We can make that. Crystal 2000, oil 600, cementing paste 800, polymer 600. I mean, if I could make the grinder myself, I cannot. I'm actually short on crystal and oil, but those are very easy things to get. So we'll do those in the next one. We also still need to save some of the metal and all the other oil and stuff for a brigantine, because we're going to be doing that thing this Saturday. I think it's on Saturday. I believe that's what we voted on. But either way, we shall see how that goes. I'm looking forward to doing another one of those. It was very fun to blow each other up. Oh, man. But it has been a crazy, crazy stream. So thank you guys so much for enjoying it and hanging out with me. Let me find you some places to go from here. So, on the Twitch side, we are going to be sending you to... let's search for the tag... Monarchy. Is anyone else still on Twitch? It doesn't look like it, actually. And if there are... Yeah, it doesn't actually look like there's anyone else on Twitch. Oh, no, Paradox. We'll send you to Paradox. There you go. Did not see Monarchy as their little tag. So there's Paradox for you guys. Say hello, hello. And then on the YouTube side, we shall do the same. Let's see who we can send you guys to. Oh, wow. That's actually... I don't see anyone else streaming on YouTube right now. I'm sure that there probably are. Weird. Okay. Well, I don't really want to just have you not go to someone, but I can't see anybody at the moment. All right, well, again, thank you guys so much for enjoying the stream. And hopefully you guys have a great rest of your day, night, or afternoon, whichever it is for you. And then we'll see you later. Bye.